Have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, Even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much?
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Hello, and a big warm welcome back to you on Gemcollector. We are once again live here in the world's largest gem store, and my name is Foxy. I'm here as your GIA Gemstone Professional tonight. It is a Sunday night. It is the busiest night of the week. It always is. You've got to think all the people in the world that are tuning in. We've got collectors literally across the world, all over the UK, all over the USA, as far as Australia, all over Europe. It's absolutely fabulous. Tuning in every evening as part of our wonderful gem collecting community to see these gemstones, to learn about these gemstones, and most importantly, to get the chance to collect and own these gemstones and then save a fortune as well. So if you think of all of the people in the world, which is the day that most of us are going to have a little bit of free time to do exactly that and do something that we really enjoy? It's going to be a Sunday, isn't it? So it's a beautiful Sunday here. I'm so honoured to have your company as always, and I have obviously put together for you a fantastic 5-hour show. In this first hour, we're starting off immediately showcasing exactly what the GC Super Sunday is all about. We have got some extraordinary pieces of rare gemstones, of course, being the zircon, but these are last of stock as well. I'm sure if you're a regular collector, you'll be very much aware of the situation with zircon. It is flying out of the door, and we are one of the last places in the world where it's actually available for you to purchase, and even we can't get any more now, especially the Ratnakiri material. Once what we've got in our stocks, in our vaults is gone, it is gone. That is the end of it. But that also goes for the new parcel of the red zircon. They only launched it the other day over on Gemporia, and they've nearly already completely sold out. We've been lucky enough to have it here on Gemcollector because obviously didn't have to wait as long for the stones for our channel because we can have them simply loose, whereas it took a bit longer for the other part of the parcel to be made and set into jewellery by us. And so they were they launched the stone on their channel a little bit after us. But even for us here with the loose pieces, this is all we've got left. This is literally everything that we have left. And again, once this is gone, it's gone. There's only one at number 4, there's only one at number 5, there's only one at number 6, there's only one at number 7. So everything is down to last stock. So it's a serious situation. Zircon's a serious situation. Collecting this stone is a serious situation. But even more so now that it is down to the last few opportunities for you. And then across the evening tonight, I have got some spectacular moments of pure wow factor gemstones. I've got a big birthday deal coming up at 10 p.m, which is, well, you may have heard about Gemporia's birthday. It's the biggest event of the year, isn't it? It's the biggest event of the year every year. If you're new to Gemporia as a partnership, you'll very much soon learn, I promise you. The Gemporia birthday, every year it rolls around. This year we're going to be 21 years old, okay? 21 years in the gemstone industry. And in 21 years, we've ended up being the world's largest gem store. In 21 years, as a whole, Gemporia's partnership and the CEO and founder of Gemporia's partnership, Steve Bennett, has purchased more genuine gemstones than anyone else on earth. And so we absolutely must celebrate the wonderful achievement that it is to have been, part of this community for so long, and that's why we go all out. We properly bring you some spectacular shows across the birthday, and I have stolen, and I've confessed this to you, it is criminal activity, I know, but I have stolen a birthday auction, just the one very, very special birthday auction for you, and I've brought it over to Gemcollector so that I can show it to you and give you the first dibs on it at 10 p.m. tonight, before, if whatever the situation is remaining, it then will obviously go on to into the birthday shows. So that's really exciting, as well as lots of bargains, as well as lots of premiere launches as well. Oh, and 9 o'clock, very casually going to say this, 9 o'clock, I have got brand new pink tanzanites. Casually. Brand new pink tanzanites. Thank you for joining me already. We've got Caroline in Staffordshire says, "Evening, Emily. I love the colour of your top." Thank you so much, Caroline. Great to see you today. My lovely Trevor in Norfolk says, "Good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Ball and chain sends her regards." Hello, Angie. How are you doing, gorgeous? Trevor and Angie with us. He says, "Is this the new studio?" No, we haven't moved. we haven't moved, Trev. This is the same studio. This is the studio that you've been in. This is the studio that you've literally you've roomed in this studio. It might look a little bit different because the shelves. Maybe last time you tuned in, we were still sharing it with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker Studio was now officially ready for them to move back into it, so they've now gone back there, and so we can now have it entirely to ourselves, which is why we've cleared the shelves of all the other bits and bobs, and we've just got the beautiful genuine gemstones, and then we will eventually in the next couple of weeks be going back to our own studio as well. Right, Trevor says it's pink tan tonight, hence the pink top. He knows me too well. He knows me too well. Right, we're going to get jumping in. We've got so much to enjoy in this hour. Number one, I think, is very important that we bring on first. This is our Ratnakiri Blue. Again, I'm so sorry I don't have any more of these. I'm really sorry. I wish I had more, but I just don't. I just don't. This is it. This is literally it, guys. The extraordinary beauty of your zircon. This is a stone, obviously, if you love a bit of sparkle, definitely a stone you're going to like. And as you can see, we've got whites, we have got the reds, and then we have got the blue. Now, the blue is the rarest in the world. Just putting that out there. Blue is the rarest in the world, hence why it's going to be even more limited. And it's the blue that really kind of piqued the interest of the most recent headlines, the most recent, real kind of hectic rush of everybody in the world trying to get this stone, trying to invest in zircon. All the individuals, just members of the public, that didn't know anything about zircon for many, many years. If they've never come across it, how would they know? Do you know what I mean? And zircon being so incredibly rare, it's never been a stone that an individual big brand or an individual big company have actually chosen to invest lots of millions of dollars to market it and to educate the world about it in a similar way that it happened with diamonds, right? It would have been exactly the same if no one had have told us about diamonds, if no one had invested in them and no one had have put, clever marketing out there for diamonds, we wouldn't know about them either, would we? But this is a stone that until more recently, that hadn't happened. And the reason why is because, again, down to rarity. If you think you're a business, you're going to invest, lots and lots of your business money in a certain gemstone, you want that gemstone that you're choosing to not only be incredible and a wise choice that everybody's going to love, but then if you're marketing of it and you're teaching of it to the world, it ends up being successful, which is obviously the goal. If it is successful, then obviously the whole point is that it's successful and everybody now wants it and everyone now wants to come to you and purchase it, right? So why would you necessarily, as a business, choose a stone that if you're successful with that marketing and everybody now wants it, you aren't going to then have enough of? There's no point. It's not like a man-made material where you can just contact the factory and say, "Can you make me a load more, please? Because my customers have gone up, the demand's gone up. Can I up my order for you to make me some more?" It doesn't happen. So with these stones, they just for so many years, nobody could really kind of get their head around how do we do this. There's not enough of these gemstones because they are almost too rare. However, the world has changed, everything has shifted, and actually the industry and the world in terms of customers are moving and changing to wanting things that are more limited, to wanting things that are, far more rare. And so now is the perfect time. It was noted immediately by NY Blue, the multi-million-dollar company, and they did start marketing it. They started with all of that conversation, all of that sharing of the beauty of what this discovery is to the world, and they started it with the blue specifically also the Ratnakiri Cambodian deposit. That's because that one deposit was known to be the finest deposit ever discovered, and obviously most iconic for delivering that blue. But since they've then started this marketing process, it's done so wonderfully well. They themselves have been buying up as many of the Ratnakiri blues that they can that are actually available on the market, to the point where they've all gone. There's nothing left whatsoever. And so it's worked. The value of the stone has rocketed. The availability of the stone has plummeted because NY Blue have bought them all up. And they've actually been completely open and honest and said, yes, we've bought them all up. Yes, we've got them all. We're locking them away in our vaults. And we are going to wait 10 years and wait that long period of time so that more people learn about it, so the message gets spread far and wide, the value keeps on rising, the demand keeps on rising, and then bam, after 10 years, it hits that fantastic height, wonderful height of value that it deserves to be, and then we are the only place in the world that has them, so we can then start drip feeding and selling a couple of our pieces onto the market. So that's their plan. They've been open and honest about it. They've even published their predicted value price per carat, which is between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat, that is. So if you have a 1.5 carat stone, even at the lower end of that, £5,000 a carat, you've got 1.5 carat solitaire, that's what, $7,500 you're expecting to be the new valuation of that in 10 years. So it is really a hot rock right now for everyone to get their hands on. And naturally, what's happened is it started with the blues, and it's had a complete knock-on effect for all the zircons. So every single zircon is now being invested in, every colour, every origin. I say every origin, there's not many, but all of them are literally flying out into private investors and collectors. So when I say this is important, I cannot stress that to you enough. This is our last few chances that we've got for you. Starting, of course, with the blue, but we've got the luscious reds, we've got the whites as well. They're all super sparklers. They're all stunning, stunning stones. And this is going to show you exactly what I mean. Look at it. Look at her go. She's alive with spark. She's alive with pure beauty and paradise, isn't she? This is number one. This is our very one and only. It is certified, of course, with all of our stones coming home with you free certification. This one's a huge 2.66 carat solitaire as well. She's 7 by 7 mil in a perfect symmetrical squared cushion, and the cut is actually a fancy cut. So it's not a textbook cut like a cushion brilliant cut, for example. This is a fancy cut, and you'll find that quite often when it comes to zircons, because they are such an extraordinarily talented stone when it comes to the way that they refract light. It's actually quite complicated. If you just cut a zircon in the same way that you would expect to cut any other stone, it's not guaranteed to work. They need extra attention, they need extra skill applied to them to really bring out that sparkle. So you've got a bespoke faceting with this as well. As amongst all of the blue and, well, can you see the rainbows? It's divine, isn't it? It is divine. This, here at number one, look, at the end of the day, it's the only blue. I've got 2 in stock in total. Both of them, of course, are available to you. You can have either 1 or 2. It's just a case of who gets there first. We're talking a very impressive size for the blue pieces. Just if you're new to this, just to put it into perspective, you'd normally be lucky enough to find one that's maybe ½ a carat to 1 carat. Certainly not a 2.66. So this is your chance. This is your wonderful moment and opportunity to get it. And as much as they keep going up in value, I'm only obviously going to go down, as I always do. I'm only ever going to take my prices in one direction, and that is down. And so with this, if you've also got the opportunity to use our 3-way split pay, I think it's a £299, that's £99 to get it home. Easy peasy, right? But that's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing. I'm going to show you exactly the steal that you have got here tonight to get this piece home. One of only 2 in the world, my lovelies. You've got to be quick. It is now $149 all in, which works out to get this home £49 or $58 if you're stateside, and it will literally be one of the final exclusive chances of owning not just zircon, but Ratnakiri zircon specifically as an origin, and blue zircon specifically as that rarity of colour as well. It's a very exciting, very, very exciting opportunity, isn't it? Here at number one for you tonight. We've got a lot of lovely collectors joining us. Thank you for your company. We have Mr. Trevor. We have Virginia. Hello, how are you? We have Karen Ann says, I wore a ring yesterday with white zircon on the shoulders. A shop owner commented about the sparkle of the diamonds, and I smiled. I smiled and thanked. I think the rest of the message will come in a minute. But I'm going to make the assumption that a few of us might have had that experience before. If you own zircon, perhaps you have zircon in a lovely piece of jewellery, and someone's commented on it before, they always make the assumption it's diamonds, don't they? Always do. And then I take great pride in telling them, no. This is far rarer than a diamond. Significantly rarer than diamond. I know number 8's also been requested, so we've got number 4 for our lovely Vic. We've got number 8 from my lovely Trevor. I wanted to say a big hello to Nalini. She says, Foxy, happy Sunday to yourself and the Gem Collector buddies. I've got my red zircons. You didn't tell me how sumptuous and evocative these stunning gemstones are. Oh, my darling, they are quite fabulous, aren't they? Vic says demo items won't ship to my destination, but it doesn't seem to change no matter which country I set it to. If you're watching on the feed for the USA, so there'll be a few things that will all be telling it that you're in America. So it will be your physical web feed or your app feed. It will be set to the feed for America. It will be your home address postal address will also say that it's America. There might be a couple of different things. And it isn't all of the stones within our vault, but if you are in America, of course, because of your government and the changes that they've made recently, it means that you poor guys over in America, there's a lot of things that you're not able to purchase at the moment online, regardless of what it is. So maybe do have a little play with that. Or keep refreshing, or keep looking for lots of different stones, because there's going to be lots of options for you. Right, number 1 on the screen. Then we're going to go, as promised, to number 4. This number, actually, both number 3 and number 4. Oh my goodness, yes. Right, number 3 and number 4 and number 5, actually, just looking at this. So 3, 4 and 5 are the pieces that are over 2 carats for the red zircon. Number 4, there's only 1 available. I did say it was literally, this is the last we've got. Number 4, there's only 1 available. Number 5, there's only 1 available. Number 3, this one, I have 2. Okay? So I'm just letting you know the situation. If you're after an over 2 carat stone, there's literally only number 3, number 4, number 5. Out of those 3 auctions, there's a total of 4 stones only. And it's because this one here, I have 2 matching stones in stock. This is your real last chance here tonight, my lovelies. This is the red zircon. Again, only recently launched over on Gemporia, our sister channel. As you can imagine, it took a little bit longer to set their half of the parcel into jewellery. And so it was only recently launched, but we've been very lucky to launch it a little bit earlier here on Gem Collector, and yet they've nearly completely sold out, hence why this whole hour is the last of everything we have. This is a 9x7mm solitaire, oval shape, brilliant cut, SI graded in clarity. I know our lovely Trevor will always spot these things, but it is something that's really exciting across the board, isn't it? When we're assessing gemstones for their quality, we're assessing them. It's not every stone, fair enough, but most of the time on the average, their colour, their cut, their clarity, their carat weight. So this one's one of the biggest. This one is certainly the highest height of the clarity grades, being iClean SI. You've obviously got the colour, the luscious reds are divine, aren't they? And then they've got this feistiness of peaches and golden yellows and pinks coming through. And with just 2 in the world, you've got to be quick. This is coming in. I'm not even going to dilly-dally. I'm just going to take it down one big crash for you, because this is serious. Hello, Douglas. Well done to you. Paul in Carmarthenshire. Well done to you. We've got Amanda in Tyne-and-Wear joining us. Collector in Cambridgeshire joining us. We've got so many wonderful collectors here tonight making the most of these beautiful treasures. It's a show to remember tonight, I can assure you of that. This is down to your steal of a deal. I'm sure you can see on the screen. Shocking. Shocking, gobsmacking, £49.99 all in. That's £16.66 on a 3-way split pay to get this free sale using our split. Fabulous work. Number 4, number 5, they've all got to come in. So SI grade here. I mean, you can really see that, can't you? You can feel, the feistiness. And then number 4. Loading straight in as well. This one, when we launched this, I remember, because I was lucky enough to be the one that actually launched this red zircon here on Gem Collector. And I remember doing the launch, and obviously it's very exciting. So many stones flew out there and there. They've only been on a couple of times. This is the one that was the star buy that I had as my number one piece during that launch, and I had the biggest quantity of them. So everything else, there might have been, some of them were 1, some of them were 2, some of them maybe up to 5 in quantity. This one specifically made sure that when we got that parcel, we're allocating them across gems for their jewellery, and then us here on Gemcollector, I said, can I just have one, please, where I've got like 10 in quantity? Is that possible? Is that possible for a big star buy for you guys? And this was it. But obviously, there's one left. All the others have gone out the door. They've all sold out, and they've all stayed out. It was launched well over 30 days ago. They've all stayed out. None of them have been sent back for a refund. So this is the last one, and it has just been snatched up by none other than Paula in Carmarthenshire. Paula, yes! This is your piece, my lovely lady. I'm so happy for you. Well done indeed. Here at number 4, you can see just exactly why Paula, she knows she had to pounce on it because it was going to sell out, wasn't it? It's just a case of who got there first. And so, Paula, I won't disappoint. I'm going to whip it straight down again. I'm honouring as well the star buy deal that I did upon launch, taking it to here, my gorgeous. Very, very well done. That's number 4 on and gone. Number 5 then, the final of the 2 carat and above. Loading it in. Oh, it looks like this is sold out as well already. Not surprised. This is the one that Douglas got. So this was only one in the world. Douglas, our gentleman in Surrey, hello sir, and bravo once again to you, my darling. What spectacular stones we're acquiring today. And it is, I know it's such a shame it's last of stock, but it's one of those things, if you're in the right place at the right time, you're tuning in and you are getting that opportunity to grab them before it's too late. It's almost like it's meant to be, isn't it? It's your destiny for sure. Here at number 5, I won't dilly-dally, get it on down for you, Douglas, as it is officially your piece, my gorgeous. Well done indeed. So number 3, number 4, number 5 on, gone and sold out. Now, I know my gentleman Trevor was waiting for number 8, so we're going to go there next. Then I will go back to 6 and 7. Basically, they've all got to be brought on. They've all got to be brought on, haven't they? Number 6 has already sold out. Number 7 is that one. Number 8, here we go. Here we go. I got it for you, Trev. Number 8. Ooh, this one I had 2 of as well. This is exciting. I had 2 of these, and they're calibrated as well, 7 by 5 millimeters, 1.18 carats of your red zircon, and it's a proper true red, isn't it? Red, as with any stone, as with any colour, can come in lots of different variations of itself, but red is one of the most limited. There's not that many versions of red as there are to maybe versions of green, are there? But even still, this is very much delivering that deep intensity of almost a scarlet rich red into a red wine, and through the flutter of light, because it's zircon of high grade SI, as Trevor quite rightly spotted, it's an unlikely colour palette that would then bring a sparkle. So think about in many other gemstones that we might know and love that are a deeper, darker colour. As soon as they're on that darker tone of things, it becomes more unlikely that you're going to get this bright fluttering of light. It's going to be more likely to sparkle if it's maybe a baby pink or a baby yellow or a baby peach or something like that. This is deep and rich, but still super sparkly because it is a zircon. Trevor again has already got one of them. There's only now one left. 1 stone remaining. Whoever's going to pounce on it, good luck indeed. We've already got Douglas, we've got Paula, we've got Hertfordshire, we've got Surrey, we've got Gabrielle in Surrey as well, we've got Collector in Devon, we've got Trevor in Norfolk, of course, all being successful so far. This one here at number 8, 1 remains, and now you can see it is £29.99 or £9.99. They're at number 8. I'll leave it with you. We've got to keep going. I can't slow down. They're all selling out. So number 6, as promised, we're going to go back to here. This is your 1.8 carat piece. This has, just to confirm, sold out. Of course it has. Of course it has. And who got it? Gabrielle in Surrey here this evening. Oh, Mr. Welcome, Gabrielle. Thank you for joining us. This is your very stone, the only one, so it's absolutely yours. And once again, just witness the purity of this red. I mean, if that is not pure passion in a colour, I don't know what is, right? Officially yours, my darling, so over the moon for you. And once more, whipping it down as it's gone out the door. Congratulations. Number 7, right next door. Let me grab this now. Same carat weight, actually. Yeah, same carat weight, number 7. If I load it in. Oh, this is sold out as well. And this one was the one that went to Collector in Devon. Hello, thanks for joining us today. Collector in Devon, another one only available, and this is the very one, and this, therefore, is your stone. It's on its way to you now. Look, watch. This is all yours, my lovely. Congratulations. Let me just take that down. It is my duty to make sure, obviously, it gets crashed as well. Thank you, my darling. Very well done indeed. Right, number 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all officially been on and gone. Number 9, 10, 11. I mean, I've got to do those, haven't I? I've got to do those. Trevor, I'm not sure, you know. I'm not sure. That's funny though, isn't it? That is funny. Cambridgeshire, number 25 on the list. Thank you for your request. I'll bring that on as soon as possible. Amanda says, evening Foxy and friends. Hope you're all well. Loving the zircons. Happy Sunday. Thank you. So 25 for Cambridgeshire. 30 is also requested by Amanda. Yes, Hertfordshire says, thanks Foxy. Number 3 gets my matching pair to finish my set. Yay! Well done, well done, well done, well done. Trevor says, I miss the crinkle of cellophane. Cellophane, Mr. Cellophane. Da, 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 da. What are the words? Da, 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 da. That's the second song in 2 days, or third song in 2 days from Chicago. That's a good song. Cellophane, Mr. Cellophane. Do, 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 do. I feel like I need to watch the film just to get it out of my system now. He says, I miss the crinkle of the cellophane. If you're wondering, what on earth is he talking about? Gemcollector, a little while ago, we used to have all of our stones still wrapped up in the packets. So as you were watching the show, one by one, we'd then be rustling the cellophane to get the stones out. And obviously, you could hear it quite clearly. Some people said it was quite therapeutic, actually. Apparently it's a thing, there's a special word for it. But no, the cellophane has gone. Purely for efficiency, really. So you don't have to look at the top of my head while I faff about opening a bag. Right, number 9 is on the screen. This is your 1 carat red zircon once again. Last chances here tonight, guys. This has got 2 available. So, ooh, another chance for a matching set. Like Nalini said, a matching set, she's literally completing it all. And getting all the best and quantity as well, but she can while she can. And she's just very happy that she's got a matching pair there. So this is an opportunity for you to do exactly that as well. Both stones are 7 by 5 mil. Both stones are over 1 full carat. And down today to £19.99. Oh, loads of collectors saying well done to Paula. Vic says, beautiful, congratulations, Paula. Trevor says, well done to you, Paula. There we go. Karen Ann says, I'd never heard of zircons until I found Gemcollector. Thank goodness I found you. Thank goodness you found us indeed. Thank goodness I found Gemcollector as well. Oh, changed my life. Changed my life. Right, number 9, number 10, and number 11 are then the final of the reds. So number 10 also has 2 available with this piece. This is a 6 by 4 mil material of, oh, hello there. It's evening glamour, I would say. Velvety red evening glamour colours. And with 2 chances, let me just whip this one. Here we go, $14.99. You can't go wrong, really, can you? Considering this is a stone everyone's fighting to try and find and get their hands on. From the comfort of your home, you're finding it and you're collecting it. You're achieving things that other people are having to fight and pay a lot for as well. And I don't just mean pay a lot for the stone. I'm talking about paying a lot to find them. If you think, right, individuals are going there looking for something in particular, they're having to fly to Tucson or they're flying to Hong Kong. They're having to pay for the flights. They're having to pay for the hotel. They're having to pay just to find the stone in the first place, and then they're not always successful. This is your chance. Well, you found it. This is a chance to own it with this one and number 10. And then number 11, loading on in, final of the red. And she's also very deep and rich and decadent for you. This one, though, I do only have 1, unfortunately. Just the 1 stone in the world. This SI graded. Hello, Treacle. $14.99. Thank you. Right, we've officially caught up with your wonderful reds. Thank you for that. And so I can now skip over to number 25, which is for Collector in Cambridgeshire. Oh, yes, this is our Namibian malachite. Right. This stone will never cease to amaze me. This stone is a work of art. I mean, size as well. So obviously, size, and automatically you see this, and it's very, very exciting for the size. It's very exciting. Look at me. I like a whopper. Of course I do. But this is natural. This is real, natural, genuine treasure from the earth. The pattern is world famous. I mean, if we're talking about opaque gemstones, there's quite a few opaque gemstones out there, of course, but the most highly valued opaque stones in the world are turquoise, chrysocolla, and then your malachite. These are the stones that are famously opaque, and obviously they can have different variations of pattern. Malachite is so world famous. This isn't just as a stone, it's used and physically set, if you like, into designer jewellery. We're talking Louis Vuitton, we're talking Van Cleef & Arpels, we're talking Tiffany's, talking some of the biggest high-end designers on the planet are using real malachite in their jewellery. Granted, they're only about this big, each stone. They're very, very small, but they are, they're using this. And then you've got, outside of the gemstone world, you've got the likes of big fashion designers. Literally, I mean, I've seen the catwalks. I've seen these models walking down the catwalk wearing these beautiful ball gowns and these floaty dresses, and the fabric is printed as malachite. It's been inspiring people on so many different worlds of luxury. This is real malachite, so this isn't a print, this isn't a man-made, this is real, genuine malachite. And this is the Namibia material as well, so it's also some of the highest valued in terms of origin we can get, and we have here for you tonight, we have both the Congo and Namibia. Namibia tends to be that little bit harder to get your hands on in terms of finding it and what exists in that part of the world. It is more limited, it is more rare, so it naturally, of course, is also going to be more expensive. But goodness me, isn't it fantastic? This one at number 25, I know I've already pre-crashed it down for you, so it's come in under £100 already. Shouldn't really be going any lower than that, but you know what I'm like. I'm going to press buttons. I'm going to press all the buttons. I'm just going to bash them. No, I'm not really. It's not like my brother's Xbox when I was growing up. Just bash the buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm actually going to press... Oh, buttons. That's a very good buttons. Not the gumdrop buttons. No, these are far better buttons. These are buttons that take this stone down to under 50 quid, can you believe? They're available for anyone in the world. That's pretty much across the board with these pieces, so you've got to be quick. But really lovely choice there from Cambridgeshire. Thank you to you. With this, once again, you can just see so much splendour, can't you? Number 20 is loading in. 194 carats. Wow. Wow, look at the size of it. I'd love this as a pendant. Move my necklace out of the way. Look at that. Hang on. Guys, I need it. I can't walk around like this all the time, though, so can someone, make it into a necklace for me, please? How fabulous is this? Oh. One only in the world, once again, of pure perfection in the malachite world. The bands, the colour contrast as well. This very piece, let's press those buttons straight down for you. There's your deal on screen. And don't forget, we do offer a split pay option as well if you want to spread the cost, so it's just £26 to get this home here at number 20. Thank you, my darling. Number 21, I can't believe it's getting bigger. I don't know. It's getting bigger. Now, number 21 is a Congo piece. Whoa! And it's thick as well. Proper thick. Hang on, I don't know if I can do it with this one. If this falls down my top, nothing to see here. It's very cold as well. It's quite refreshing, actually. Hang on. I shouldn't do this because I'm teasing myself. I literally live for jewellery like this. This is number 21. Oh boy. I have to zoom out further to even fit it in. 502 carats. Mamma mia! I know. It's pure magic, isn't it? You can own it. Don't forget, well, you've probably noticed they all say one of one. Literally one of one. So you are getting the chance to own exactly the one that you're cherry picking. So it's really important that if you see the one that you want, you grab it before somebody else does, for sure. This, you're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this. I'm just going to show you. This is yours today. One in the world. You've even got natural geode in there. Can you see that? I know it's hard to capture on the camera. Let me see if I can zoom in and actually see if I can get that to illuminate. In fact, the one on the front's a little bit bigger. I want to see if I can show you that. So this, it's very rare that you can try and capture a piece of malachite with this in it. Can you see? It's like a tunnel. That is where the malachite has actually drusied. So it started to create like a blanket surface layer of microcrystals. And I know, again, it's really hard to see it properly here in the with the studio camera, but I'm hoping you can just ever so slightly get a glimpse. It's literally thousands and thousands of teeny, teeny, tiny microcrystals of malachite running through this that's literally as it's formed. So it started to form sections of almost a geode. This one, once again, you can see the deal that I've done for you. It's phenomenal. It's number 21 for only one collector on the planet. Good luck. Then we have number 22. It's like an oil painting. Again, humongous in your size. Yes. Humongous in your size at number 22. This is 414 carats. And like I said, it's like an oil painting. So you've got really unique pattern in this. Almost like it's beautifully ombre together, isn't it? This, another one-of-a-kind piece. Down she goes. Oh, hello there. Can you see what I've done? I'm not going to say it out loud, but you can see what I've done, right? That's number 22. 23, loading it in. Number 23. Zoom back out. Yes! Wow. Come on. Talk about wanting to find a bullseye. A bullseye is referring to the pattern, as you can probably imagine. Referring to the pattern within the malachites, and the Holy Grail, the rarest malachite that you can come across, will possess a bullseye. But that's singular. Now, I'm not being funny. How many bullseyes can you see? This has got multiple bullseyes and multiple really striking contrasts of colour as well, hasn't it? 329 carats off the scale. Wow, factor, I'm sure you'll agree. And down once again she goes to your steel. Thank you, my lovelies. Right, number 20, 21, 22, 23. On and gone. Number 24 is then back to a Namibian piece. So different origin again now. And you'll notice a slight difference with the Namibian in terms of those colours. So if I bring back on, in fact, the fabulous Congo, can you see it is pure green? It is true pure green, whether it's lighter green or darker green. Different tones, fair enough, but it's all pure green. Oh, a little bit of druzy there, I've just spotted. That's amazing. And then, this being the Namibian material, I mentioned earlier on, it's the most expensive origin in the world because it's the most limited, but it really also does have its own characteristics because you've got the expected variations of green, but then there's this kind of unexpected banding of a tealy blue-green running through it. That's not normal, is it? This is number 24, only one in the world again, so this is the one that you'll be getting home tonight. And she's downtown. Come on, computer. Ha-ha! £59.99. That's £20 on a three-way split pay to get it home here at number 24 for the very one and only. Now, I know 25, obviously, we've already been on with. Number 26 is then also sold out. 26, yes. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And it's gone to Gabrielle as well. Well done, my darling. We've got lots of happy collectors today. So this very piece is yours, Gabrielle. If I zoom out a little bit again, just to show you that scale of size, because it's really quite striking. I love this. And this one, you probably sussed by now exactly the naughtiness that's happening, haven't you? You probably sussed this. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, that is a bit too low. I feel like I might get told off for some of this. Oopsie. Okay, if anybody asks, you got it from me, but you don't tell them the price. That's what we're going to have to just do, like a Gem Collector Scouts honour on this situation. 27, loading in. Oh, if you want that blue of the Namibian, this has definitely got it, hasn't it? It's like cogs. Wow. Can you believe it? Sometimes I kind of, myself, I have to take a step back into reality and remind myself, this is real rock. This is genuine stone from the earth. And yet it looks like a very well thought out, very, hard worked, long reigning piece of art that somebody's spent a lot of their time on. But in fact, it is Mother Nature. And well, I suppose that's still true, really, isn't it? She has spent a long time with it. She spent millions of years on it. This one at number 27, in fact. Once again, down she goes. I'm going to get so told off for these prices. Okay, move on. Number 28 and 29 are the final Malachites. And then number 30 I know is weighted as well. So 28, oh, I've not seen this one. 98 carats. Wow. This is the brilliant thing. We say this all the time about natural gemstones. You never ever will find two of the same. So it really makes them so special. Just like humans, we're all very much unique, and you never find two of the same, would you? But this is a perfect example of really, really kind of enjoying that to the highest extent. This one here, can I go lower? Yes. $39.99. And number 28. Good luck. I'll leave that one with you. The final malachite is a carved piece as well then. So we've got an extra oomph, an extra collectability in some master carving, some real artistry that has been given to this fantastic piece. So this is a 52 carat stone. That's 38 millimeters high, 20 millimeters wide. And if you've seen across the board all of these, they're all literally only one available. This I do have quantity on. So this is the only one where I can say, right guys, if you've got an idea, you want earrings, you want pendants, you want one for display, you want one for jewellery, you want one for a gift, this is the one where I can say, right, I have got a couple of them available for you that all coordinate with each other. And this, again, I'm going to have to zoom out. These are so big. This is still delivering that pattern. Still completely natural celebration. Oh, look at the banding. You can enjoy it from both angles, can't you? And now you'll also notice that pre-drilled hole's been put in there as well. So if you did want to get creative, like I mentioned, it's going to be really easy because we've already pre-drilled the stone for you. So this final malachite here tonight, all the way down under £30. Can I go lower? If anybody asks, no. But the truth is yes, and I have, and it's for you. Good luck. That's number 29. Thank you, my lovely. Right, so number 30, complete contrast back to our wonderful zircons here at number 30. Thank you, Amanda. The box set of your Ratnakiris. Now, we've already very much established the situation when it comes to zircons, and when it comes specifically also to the Ratnakiri depleted source, and then sourcing any of these stones and the level of urgency that it is. But how ridiculous is it that, mentioned earlier, people literally have to scour the world, and when they do scour the world, and if they are successful in finding these stones, they're still having to pay the real world prices. And Ratnakiri blue alone is already over $800 a carat. I'm going to give to you, so this is an average weight of 3.5, goodness me. 2.7 is guaranteed, but the average 3.5. All three of them are SI graded, and it's all three colours. You can just literally do it in one go. That's 3 separate trips, 3 separate tasks and challenges to try and find, and 3 separate price tags as well. And yet you can do it all in one go. The only thing is, though, this is the last one. Same with all of the solitaires. This is the last one that we have. So this is the very one that you'll be getting. 3 stones, 3 zircons, 3, they're all from, again, the highest valued origin in the world, being the Ratnakiri Cambodian, and all 3 are under 50 for you today. They're at number 30. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. My lovely Gabrielle, I know you said number 14 as well, didn't you? Let's go straight there. Hi, Jane says, good evening, Emily, how are you? I hope you're well, and have you got any heart-shaped gems tonight? Oh my goodness, off the top of my head, I've looked at that many stones in the last 48 hours. Across different, knowing that they're across different days, I've definitely seen heart-shaped gems, but I don't want to say a definite yes, because it could be the ones I'm thinking of from yesterday or for Wednesday, or they could be for today. I'm so sorry. It's purely again because I've looked at thousands of stones. Stay tuned, I'm sure you'll find out. Right, number 30, number 14 then, loading in for you, is again Ratnakiri. This is a giant as well, 2.24 carat giant of the icy white. Look at it. Oh, mamma mia. Yes, I will. I will marry you. I will marry you, Prince Charming. 8x6 reel, 1 chance. This is the very one that you will indeed be getting home and into your collection if you check this piece out. And you've probably noticed not only is it the Ratnakiri, not only is it the icy white brightest, but it's also SI graded in clarity as well, hence why it is really powerfully sparkling at us. This piece, Well. What have I done there? Shall we move on? I won't say a word if you won't. That is number 14 though. Thank you to our lovely Gabrielle. But Douglas story says, these Lvivian malachites look like Aboriginal art. They do, don't they? They are works of art for sure. There is a heart-shaped malachite, says Gabrielle. Thank you, Gabrielle. So Gabrielle knows. Nalini, I think, wanted to see more pieces back on. Hang on, gorgeous. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'm just trying to maximise time here, my lovely. We are nearly out of time. So I'm just going to make sure the ones I haven't brought on yet quickly get brought on. Number 15 is this beauty, 2.22 carats. Oh, it's already sold out. I can't even keep up with you guys. My computer can't even keep up with you guys. Look at it go. And Douglas is the one to get it. Yes, Douglas, superstar. As mentioned many times, this is our last few chances, our last of stock material. So this was also just one, and it's officially now going out the door to our gentleman at Douglas. Number, bear with me, number 18. I got it. Number 18, straight in, also only one. Oh, that's lower than I was expecting. $39.99 on this one. Yeah, buzzing. Okay, not going to moan about that. Number 2, Collector in Somerset. Number 2. This is the highest valued of the white zircons in our vault. Partly, obviously, one, it's massive. Oh, hello. 1, it's massive. 2, you've actually got a very fancy bespoke cut on this. So this was a specially commissioned fancy pants cut, which, as we know, cut is also one of the 4 C's that can change value. This piece, still going to take it right the way down for you, my lovely. 1 in the world, and it's yours for under £100 here tonight at number 2. Foxy, can you bring 21 and 24 back on together? I bought both, and I missed your explanation on the difference. Okay, not a problem. So 21 and 24. 21 and 24. Oh, excuse me. 21 and then 24. So the difference is the origin. You've got one from the Congo, and you have got one from
Namibia. Now, in terms of availability, there's a bigger mine, or there's a bigger location, and more malachite that you can physically get and find from the Congo than there is Namibia. So straight away, Namibia is that little bit rarer, so it's automatically going to be more expensive. But then, bear with me. Can you see? So the Congo is the world famous legend. That's the one that everyone talks about. That's the one that the designers are purchasing and investing in. The big designers I mentioned earlier. You've got the likes of Louis Vuitton, Van Cleef & Arpels, etc., using the Congo material, which is this one at number 21. Let me just press that button. And then the Namibian, hardly ever seen. It has an extra band of colour, which is actually partly chrysocolla running through it. So this is the legend of your malachite, and this is the one that I was showing you earlier that's got the geodes in it, which is super, super cool. But then the Namibian, both stunning in their own right, the Namibian has something more, something as well as the wonderful bands of green that we know. It's got those tealy blues in there as well. So I hope that makes sense. Thank you, Hertfordshire, and very well done, because you managed to get them both. Very, very well done indeed. Right, we are about to be completely out of time and out of stones. I'm going to quickly bring you back in. Number one, hey, Leanne. Leanne says, Ranakiri, could you quickly squeeze it back on for me? Yes. There's only one left, my darling. Nearly everything is sold out. Nearly everything is completely sold out. So there's one left in stock. The collectors, I mean, goodness me. Congratulations, Douglas, Raymond, Hertfordshire, Gabrielle, Trevor, collector in Devon, collector in Somerset, collector in Cambridgeshire. There's so many names in this hour. Huge well done to you all. This is literally 60 seconds left of this hour, and this is one only left in quantity now. So once this is gone, this is gone. This is it. This is it, guys. The rarest colour of zircon in the world, from the rarest origin in the world. The highest valued stone of zircon in the world is Ratnakiri Blue. And this is the last one. Who's going to own it? I don't know, but it's £49 to get it home on split. I'm going to leave it with you and say good luck. There's 30 seconds left of this hour before it all disappears off of the web. 30 seconds left. And then it will be gone. Good luck. I will see you on the other side of this with more treasure.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
This is another naughty hour, isn't it? We have got some miracles for you in this hour. The play of colour, known opals that can, deliver to us. The play of colour is a natural phenomenon. Okay, when it comes to the gemstone world, of course, they're all very rare, they're all very special, they're all absolutely treasures within their own right. But then there's only a select few gemstones that can deliver something extra, and that is a natural phenomenon. So that would be a stone that can give us a colour change ability. That would be a stone that can give us a cat's eye or a star asterism, or that would be a stone that can deliver to us play of colour. Now, obviously, there are a couple of stones that can deliver the colour change and the cat's eyes and the asterisms, but there's no other stone that can deliver play of colour other than an opal. So this is not only a really special gemstone and rare, if you can find one with play of colour, you are looking at the ultimate quality, the ultimate wow factor of said opal, and then you are looking at, quite literally again, the only stone that can deliver that specific talent. What I've got for you in this hour, of course, you'll notice from the title it says Ethiopian opal clearance. These are all ridiculous clearance deals for stones that never need to be in the clearance. I think that's the case across the board because gemstones don't go down in value. There's a reason why they are in the top 3 most invested in thing in the world. With property in the stock market, people invest in gemstones and jewellery. So they don't go down in price. We don't need to do a sale, but we do a sale, and that's why it's really exciting to be here with us at Gemcollector, especially with the qualities and the values that these stones have. It isn't just Ethiopian opal as well. You'll notice that there is number 3, 4, 5 and 6 are the crystal opal on ironstone. They're not from Ethiopia, they're from Australia, the most famous location for opal in the world, and crystal opal specifically is the rarest type of opal. Because there's a few different types of opal that exist. You'll know that by if you've experienced different, looking at different ones. You've got crystal opal, you've got boulder opal, you've got the likes of the Cantera opal, you've got Ethiopian, which is the amorphous opal. Then you can have even Kubapedi opal, which they all look very, very different. But crystal opal is the rarest type of opal in the fact that it forms inside solid ironstone. And the ironstone itself, we're talking about tiny, minute millimetre sizes of cracks and crevices inside the ironstone that then over millions of years get filled up with silica, and they get filled up with rainwater that's passed through the Earth's crust. And then once the silica and the water is trapped together under pressure, under heat, it can end up producing an opal. So the opal forms in those cracks and crevices, but imagine trying to find a stone that is a millimetre in width. Imagine that. I mean, that's a pretty big challenge, isn't it? And so that's why crystal opal is the rarest. But the benefit of crystal opal is that because it's formed under such extremity of that pressure from the ironstone, it's also a really dense opal, so it's really, really hardy. And the pieces we've got for you here, I mean, they're not just crystal opals. They're, because of how fine they are, they're re-adhered onto the ironstone, as you can see from the title, which is an industry standard. But these ones are then the finest pieces in the fact that they are massive. They do have play of colour, which is not actually something that all of them have, believe it or not. Not every opal has play of colour. It's only about 10% of them. So these ones have got the size, they've got the colour, they've got the natural phenomenon, and they are bright, they are beautiful, and they are filled with all those hues. So we are going to get jumping in. We have many requests, as you can imagine, literally. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, and then loads of the Ethiopians have already been messaged to be seen. Hertfordshire's also said a message for Jane. So Jane in Essex in the last hour said, have you got any heart-shaped gemstones tonight? And Nalini, bless her, our collector in Hertfordshire, has actually messaged in saying, please can you tell Jane that on Gemcollector, available for heart shapes are, there's a heart-shaped diamond, heart-shaped chrysocolla, heart-shaped malachite, heart-shaped pink opal, heart-shaped rubies, heart-shaped grandidiorite, tanzanite, heart-shaped pearl, and heart-shaped tanzanite. They are the stones that we have in our stocks that are heart-shaped. That's really helpful from our lovely Nalini, so thank you for that. Some of those, in terms of what Nalini's mentioned, Jane, they are available for you to find on the website, so you'll be able to do a little search and see them come up, and then you can send me the code for a demo request. And some of them I do believe I might actually have scheduled in tonight's show. Now I'm thinking about it because of what Nalini said. I believe the heart pearl, at least, might be coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, amongst other things. Right, shall we get jumping in? I think we need to do the crystal open ironstones first, because there is only, of course, 4 of them. Don't forget, this is a sale. This is a sale. So this is, it's already magical and extraordinary to see these, but these are also sale pieces, specifically yellow ticket clearance for these crystal opals as well. So first one in, number 3. This is the biggest of them all, here at number 3. One in the world, and what a marvel to look at, right? Coming in for you at 39.5 carats in your weight, that's 62.5 millimeters in your height, and you have got every single color of the galaxy within this magnificent gemstone. This is what we look for, isn't it? And reminding ourselves that, firstly, crystal opal is the rarest type, and then play of color being that natural phenomenon isn't always guaranteed upon opals. It's never, ever guaranteed. Less than 10% of opals actually do successfully show us play of colour. So this has got it in a mass blanket of all of those rainbows for sure, hasn't it? Totally natural. Totally natural splendour. Recommended valuation, £12,757. Here on Gemcollector in the past, we have actually taken this down to an extraordinary steal of 1499, but actually today being yellow ticketed, today being a sale, today being the day where it's going to go even lower to the final crash and reduction, today means that you can now get this piece home for the lowest price ever. And don't forget, you can always make the most of our 3-way split pay option as well to make it even easier to get this home straight away. You've got a 30-day refund guarantee, so you can get this home for $266, see it in the flesh in a couple of days, and you've still got 30-day money back guarantees. Obviously, you've got time to make your mind up. If you want to keep it, or whether you want to send it back. To be honest, as soon as you see it in the flesh, you're going to get put into a trance. To be honest, it's here at number 3. Proper museum pieces, these. Number 4, loading in, 15.84 carats. Whoa! And it's neon as well. Not only have you got the play of colour, but even with any colour of a gemstone, they can be lighter, they can be darker, they can be brighter, or they can be more dull. This is as bright as it gets, isn't it? This is as bright as it gets, and it just constantly keeps moving and shifting, because the light performance and the play of colour you're seeing here is created by the fact that opals are made out of silica spheres and water. So if you imagine lots and lots and lots of spheres, imagine we are talking of, let me think about this, ping pong balls. I know this is random, ping pong balls or marbles or something like that, lots of little spheres, and they're all bundled together really, really tight into one container, let's say, and then you fill that up. All of the gaps around it is filled up with water. And so when the light hits it, the light is going to start travelling through this water, through this fluid. And as it starts to hit those different spheres, it's going to try and bend around those spheres. So it's as the light is bending around a sphere, light being white light, it's made up of 6 spectral hues, as we know, the rainbow colours, but you never see the rainbow colours unless it travels through something that can split them off, like we see a rainbow, it's because the light is travelling through the rainwater, right? So it's travelling through the opal and the liquid, and then it's bending around those spheres, and as it bends, one of those spectral hues splits away, and we get to see it on its own. So it splits away, and you'll see a green, splits away, and you'll see a red, for example. What you've got here is all of that light splitting away and creating this extraordinary dance, but again, because it is fluid, because the light is obviously beaming through at different angles as I move this, the light is also going to move with me. This one at number 4, £11,500 recommended retail. Previously on with us, taken all the way down, I think it was about 1,000 or 1,200, something like that. Obviously, it's not going to be the case today, as it is in the sale. It is now $699 all in at number 4. Good luck, good luck, good luck. At number 5, If you want all the colours, guys, I can assure you this one's got it. Red. I know we've mentioned before, red is the single rarest of those colours to find. It's the hardest colour for opals to try and show to us, because it's red that comes from only the smallest silica spheres. But this has got a lot of red, as amongst all the other hues as well, hasn't it? At number 5, £7,500 until today. Brand new low, lowest price ever. Yellow ticket clearance deal. Taking this one down to £449 for you. Thank you for these choices, by the way. We've had Jane in Essex saying number 3, 4, 5 and 6. A collector in Northamptonshire also said 3, 4, 5 and 6. Basically, loads of collectors wanted to see 3, 4, 5 and 6, understandably, as well as 1 and 2 have been heavily requested, and many other opals. Keep those requests coming in, and I will promise you I will show you exactly your choices. This one, though, is number 5, and then the final of the crystal opal is number 6. 7.34 carats. Again, neon. And it's popping, dancing, magical movement of light. I love the different shapes that it produces as well. And with your yellow ticket clearance price, this is it. 349 all in. Good luck. That's all of our crystal opals in the yellow ticket clearance for you there. Hello to Debbie. Hi, she says, hi Emily, hope you're well. What stone is your ring? She says, it's stunning. Thank you, Debbie, that's very kind of you. I am well, thank you for asking, and I hope you guys are as well. And my ring, now, it's not like a Gemporia situation where I know exactly what it is and I've got proof and I've got certification, I will be honest. This actually, I found this in a antique and vintage shop that opened down the road on my high street. It's a treasure trove. It's so much fun to go there. And they had this cabinet of big rings, and I was like, oh my God, I have to have it. I have to have it, as you can imagine. So the gentleman said that it's dyed turquoise, which it looks like turquoise, to be fair. It's got all of the matrix of Chinese turquoise. It's definitely dyed. That's what he said it was. Again, I've got no certification, so it might not be. Who knows? But I just loved it. I just thought, oh my goodness. And it coordinates with my outfit as well. Thank you. Right, let's go to number. Oh my word, all of these have been requested. Johnny Graffiti, lovely to see you today. So 9, 10 and 11 for John. Sandy, number 10 and 11 as well. So 10, 11, 9, 10, 11 basically we definitely need to go to. Number 1 and number 2. Okay, the plan is 9, 10, 11, then 1 and 2. Okay, and then continuing through all of the your other messages you're sending in. So 9. Oh my goodness. I can't even begin to muster up the words. It's literally got everything. It's like looking into, you know, those old kaleidoscopes. It make your eyes go funny. This has got everything. Everything that we would want from a fine grade opal. My word. Number 9, 20 carat Ethiopian opal. And please do bear in mind, again, these are nighttime gemstones. They are not stones that can be enjoyed at their best in bright lights. Goes without saying, it's just like fireworks. You don't set them off in the day, you set them off in a darker night sky. So I'm sat here in studio. I've got so many studio lights. There's lights for my face, there's lights for the set, there's lights for the desk, there's lights for the stones, there's just lights and lights and lights from every angle. So this is the worst environment to see these stones, and yet, against all odds, Still looks phenomenal, doesn't it? But if I was to turn my lights off, in fact, just to prove a point, if I can make it around here without tripping over. See what I mean? This is the full extent of the miracle we're dealing with here today, guys. It's got everything. Has it got play of colour is the first question, yes, but the play of colour, is it one colour? Is it two colours? The maximum you can get is 6, so if you find 6, that's the highest grade in the world. And there is clearly 6, and all 6 of them, are they dull or are they bright? Are they neon? Are they bursting out of the stone? They certainly are. This is it. This is number 9. One in the world, natural Ethiopian opal, 20 carat, £4,639 valuation. And here we are in a sale. Here we are with the opportunity to own it in a sale. Previously on with us, down to £799. You can own this piece. It's number 9 on your screen. And you can get this piece home today with the lowest price ever done on it. Ever. Be warned. You will get lost within these. You will get transported to another fairy tale world. This one you can get home for £99 if you're using our split pay option. And it's here at number 9. Number 10 is next. Number 10, 19.8 carats of honey opal. So we're referring there to the stone having a darker body colour. It's the equivalent, if we were in Australia, their type of opal can bring us, the rarest colours of opal, which would be semi-black or black, regardless of the actual type, whether it's crystal opal or not. If it's semi-black or black opal, that's the rarest colour in the world. And that, technically, it's not actually black, it's either a silver or a blue colour for the body. This is a different type of opal from a different place in the world, so understandably it's going to have different expectations and characteristics. And this one from Ethiopia, their equivalent of being a black opal is in fact a honey colour. So you are looking at what it would technically be a semi-black opal. It's 19.8 carats, one in the world, totally natural again, and you can see there's a serious translucency. If I just put the lighter background on, it'll give you an idea of that darker body. But also the translucency. I mean, that's not normal at all, is it? Most opals are pretty much opaque. You get a surface, a slight, delicate layer of the surface of the stone might have translucency, so the light can show you that colour. But you definitely can't see through it. That's never expected. I mean, look at going back to the crystal opal. That's a solid stone. Completely solid stone. So this has got clarity from the Ethiopian material. This is here at number 10, and I'm gonna do it again. Yes, I am. Come on. It's a serious Super Sunday tonight. I'm so happy you've been able to tune in to the right place at the right time to see these chances, because these are world-class magical gemstones, aren't they? And this one is also just £99 to get this piece home. Let me actually get my fingers off of it, and I'm going to lay her down so you can see it from every angle as well. thank you, Danny. Lovely to see you. How's Barney doing? He says, Barney Bear is doing very well, thank you. He's nearly finished his... Excuse me, I've got a tickle in my throat. He's nearly finished his round of antibiotics and his medication. So, and he seems far much more himself now. So fingers crossed, it's all done the trick. And obviously, we've now got Davis Dream staying with us, so he's also occupied with having a friend staying at the house at the moment. Right, number 10 and to number 11, as promised. This is loading straight in. This is again just a feast for the eyes to look at, isn't it? A feast for the eyes with all of those very bright magical colours. This one straight down, no messed around. I can match it again at $2.99 for you. Number 11. Lots of requests came in for these, understandably. Number 1, Lily. Hello, Lily. Lily's asking to see number 1, please. Number 1 and number 2 will be coming on very shortly. In fact, I did say I was going to do 9, 10, 11, and then 1 and 2, didn't I? So we're going to go there now instead. Yeah, we are going to go there now. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly run back round and flick my lights back on from the studio. Marvellous. Okay, so that we can see our sphalerites next. Sphalerite. Just taking a little detour from the opals for a second. This is exciting. Sphalerite, and I know we're faced here with number 1 and number 2. They're both museum pieces. They're both ridiculously large at over 10 carats. They're both SI graded. But can we just bring ourselves back down to normality for a second? And as a genuine sphalerite, as a collector, it would be a humongous achievement if you could own a sphalerite full stop. And what would be far more expected if you were lucky enough to come across one of those would be a 0.5 carat to a 1 carat solitaire. It would be heavily included. I'm talking like on the verge of being opaque, and that's completely normal because it is a type 3 gemstone. So it's the same as an emerald, it's the same as a ruby. These pieces are what's not normal, hence why they're in the museum collection, because they're not 0.5 carat. We've got a 10 and a 14 carat. Right, and then that clarity, like, it's SI grade. So imagine if we all know about emeralds, we've all seen emeralds, we all totally accept it's normal for emeralds to be heavily included. Imagine I brought to you an SI graded emerald. We'd all be like, oh my God, it would be the most exciting thing in the world, wouldn't it? Because you just never in a million years would expect that to be possible. This stone, same expectation for clarity as an emerald, and it is showing us an SI grade, but this stone is rarer than an emerald. So if that would be impressive for an emerald, this stone is thousands of times rarer. Emeralds, again, using them as an example, they can be found in lots of different pockets across the world. Sphalerite, gem quality sphalerite, one place. Literally just one single tiny little pocket on the planet in which these have been found, and that is in the Oliva mine in Spain. Another really crucial thing, though, is that mine is not actually active. It's not open. They're not mining. They're not physically still, digging out gemstones. And it's so much so that they're not digging out gemstones. They actually stopped mining this material. They exhausted the place. They couldn't find any more. The mine had to shut down and became depleted over 32 years ago. So can you imagine how difficult it is to find a gemstone that hasn't had any new stones come onto the market for 32 years? This is already rare, but this is another level. And the only reason I have these pieces is because they are part of our museum collection. So we've had them for years within our Bennett exclusives. This one, starting straight away at number 1, 14.6 carats. SI graded. You're not going to believe the sparkle. Are you ready for this? This is the most sparkly stone you'll ever see. I know diamonds are sparkly. They're singly refractive. This stone is not singly refractive. It's not even doubly refractive. This is triple refractive. This is your legacy. Take it all in, guys. As far as the industry is concerned, this is the highest grade sphalerite in the world. Can you imagine owning this? I think I'd get myself in a tizzy even thinking about it. I get myself in a flutter all thinking about it. You can do it. You can absolutely do it. It's a 14mm diameter, nearly 15 carats in your weight. It's completely natural as well. The colour is a proper hot, spicy colour. It comes from the element of zinc and is just rare, and highly collectible beyond belief. Here tonight, number one, £7,794. It's completely out of date. Can I just make that point very clear? If this is a museum piece, it was booked in a long time ago, and that start price was the valuation of it when it was booked in a long time ago. So I would put a bet on it that it could be revalued today, and it's going to be way up and over £10,000 for the actual more current expected retail valuation. Either way, it's not what you're going to have to pay for it. It is not at all, because you can get this piece home. You ready? Go! You can get this piece home for £299 on split. £899 all in, and it will quite literally be your favourite gemstone. I'm just warning you. It will be your favourite gemstone. It will be your pride and joy. It will be the one stone that you always immediately are drawn towards, and anyone that you ever speak to, anyone you ever share your passion with, if anyone visits your home and you're having a good old chin wag over your gemstones, this is the one that everyone's going to pick out and say, what is that? What on earth is that? Tell me about it. This is the one, isn't it, of your legacy. It's here at number one on your screen, and obviously immediately down to an unmissable steal there. And with only one other piece, number two, as promised, bringing it on in with the same outstanding grade, but because they're both natural, they both have their own beautiful, unique palette of colour as well. So this one has got a little bit more of that intensity in the orange as well. Both are feisty, both fire, both scintillation, both dispersion and lustre, both magnificent pieces, I'm sure you'd agree, and both able to come home with you today. I can't believe what I'm doing. Brand new low, once again. This is all it takes to get it home. And don't forget, split pay is an option. It means you can get it home for £199. There at number two. Thanks, guys. Right then, shall we go back to our wonderful opals? Our opals in the sale. Danny says, I'm glad to hear that Barney is improving. Thank you, Danny. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you to remember my Barney Bear as well. He is just my pure delight. He really is. Katie and Surrey's arrived. Hello there, darling. I feel like I need to roll out a red carpet for some of you guys. Katie and Surrey's arrived, and she's put, hi all. Hello, my darling. How are you feeling today? Any improvement? Just a little bit? Or if there's no improvement, is there any like little pin drop of a part of your day that was like a little bit of a positive, or a little bit of a that was nice? Tell us about it. Tell us about it. Right, number one and number two is here. So going back to the opals, understandably, I'm going to go and turn my lights back off just so that we can see them properly, and I'm going to pick up the pace because we've only got about 17 minutes left of this hour, and there are some of the opals I haven't brought on yet. You're not going to believe how low they can go. Like number 21, I've already taken it down to 299. I don't know if I can go lower, but a lot of the time I can. So if it's even remotely entertained the fact that it's at 299, that's already extraordinary. What on earth am I going to do? What on earth am I going to do? Right, lights, camera, action! No, just lights. Okay. Oh! Back in my chair. And it's time for more opals. Number. Press this button. Number. Where was I going? Number 12. Honey, honey, honey. I like this. Honey opal at number 12, loading it in. One in the world, 14.68 carats. We know we've got that extra intensity. As soon as it's a honey opal, it is the Ethiopian equivalent of having a black opal. Oh, I've forgotten to turn that other one. Emily Fox. Let me just lay that down for you a second. Bear with me. I mean, I'm not being funny. It still looks ridiculously incredible, but I forgot to just dim that down. There we go. For our opal, so we can see them properly through the camera lens. This. Okay, I'm back. Gosh, I've had a workout already today. This is number 12. The honey opal, as you can see again, a darker body. If I put the lighter background on, it gives you a sense of the body colour even more. So it's not the normal sense of it being white or it being colourless at all, is it? It's got this intensity. It's got this rich kind of warm golden honey colour. So again, this is the equivalent, the Ethiopian equivalent of a black opal. And it really actually, not only is it an increased rarity just by being that colour anyway, because there's less of them, but actually it also benefits the stone as well, doesn't it? If you think about, and I always use fireworks as an example, just because I think they're the best example that all of us have been very much, we've all experienced before. Fireworks, you don't let them off in daylight. You let them off and you wait until the sky is dark, right? So hence why I dim the lights down in the studio so we can see them. But it's the same situation when it comes to the body colour of the stone. If you've got play of colour upon... Oh, I forgot you can't see me. If you've got play of colour upon a white gemstone, it's going to look amazing, as we've witnessed, but it's going to be even brighter, it's going to be even easier to see if the body of the stone is that little bit darker as well. So this is Mother Nature's way of bringing us the best. This is a sale, if you're just tuning in. Hello, lovely to have you with us, warmest of welcome. And yes, you've tuned in a perfect day today. Sunday night, I've put such an epic show together for you, and this hour is a perfect example of it. £3,433 recommended retail valuation. With us, it has previously, state of a deal, £499 is where it's been. £499. Today, this is yours. £83, and you'll have it in your hands in a couple of days. 249 all in. And number 12, this is a serious situation. Humongous well done. We've already got many happy collectors, and the sphalerites have both got new homes. Yes! Promise me, so the collectors that have got those sphalerites, promise me you will see them in the brightest sunlight, shine different torches on them, but also take them into a dark environment, candlelight, etc., and enjoy them in every extent that you can, because they're just going to keep giving. They're going to keep giving all of that wonderful magic to you. So enjoy spending time with your treasures. Well done. Right, number 12. Here we are. Leanne says, "Oh no, what's wrong with Barney Bear?" He's all right. He was acting a little bit out of character the other day. When I was in Wales, he was staying with his dad, and his dad got a little bit worried because he was like, and it's purely just going outside to the toilet, if I'm honest. I know it's not really a nice topic to talk about, but he just kept sniffing about. He just kept sniffing about and couldn't quite go and couldn't quite go and couldn't quite go. And then Alex came back in the house and went up to have a shower. He was only upstairs for about half an hour, and then Barney had an accident on the floor. So there was a situation where he wasn't able to go properly. He took him to the vets, and they just said that he's got a bit of an infection going on down there. So he's just on a round of medication. He was a bit extra sleepy, wasn't toileting properly, but the medication seems to have cleared him right up, and he's happy as Larry. And then we do have David Streeton staying with us at the moment as well, so he's definitely back to his former self. Katie says, "I'm feeling pretty awful, to be honest. The exertion of the last few days has really hit me, but no worrying symptoms, which is positive." Well, I'm glad there's a positive there with no worrying symptoms, but I'm not surprised, Katie. You've been through a hell of a lot. You've been through a lot, babe. And you're only human, do you know what I mean? So I'm not surprised that it has hit you. So please just keep resting, and sending you lots of healing love, as always. Now, from number 12, we have for you number 20. Okay, number 20, loading in 13.25 carats, is this piece. Here she is, and still delivering those colours, right? Still delivering all the magic that we want to find. It probably goes without saying, but any of these really large opals, the majority of them are complete one-of-a-kind stones, so you literally know exactly the one that you're getting. And this particular piece, well, this is where it gets a little bit extra silly. Can you have a guess at what I can do? Are you a collector, like me, who has built up a wealth of knowledge? You've experienced many wonderful treasures like this here across Gemporia. And maybe, especially at this kind of scale of size, they are the most expensive, understandably. They are big considered purchases. And maybe you're like me in knowing that, oh, I'd love to own one, I really, really want to own one, but it hasn't quite happened yet. It hasn't quite been able to happen because it hasn't, in the right place at the right time, hasn't occurred where it's also within your budget at the time. Again, because I totally understand they are big considered purchases. If you are like me in that regard, I can categorically tell you now, from all of the years of me doing this, there will never be another 13.25 carat. And this is probably across the board, to be honest, with all of these pieces, number 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There will never be another opal of this extent that is able to go to these lows, because the way that we do things here at Gemporia, we buy in the biggest possible scale directly from the mine, bigger than anyone else in the world. And so that's the way that we're able to get the best and lowest prices ourselves so that we can pass them on to you. But when we run out of that stock, obviously we do have to go back and buy more. And by that point, it's always going to have gone up in value, hasn't it? Even directly from the mine. So when we bring you stones like this, even if I could replace this and bring you another one in a couple of years, it's physically impossible for it to go to the same price that it is today, because this is from the old mine, this is from the old parcel. And then another thing to factor in is the Ethiopian, obviously the original mine did shut down. They then found a new vein a couple of years ago, but that's nearly already depleted as well. So these are very much last scale, last chances across the world, really. This one, and what I mean by the ridiculousness of the prices. Oh my days. I'm just double checking I can do this. Yeah, I can, I will, and I have. £129, that's 43 to get this home. Here at number 20 tonight, thank you. Jane Buckinghamshire says, hi to Katie, sending you some hugs and some good vibes to you. Today I went out with my grandkids to collect acorns and conkers. It was so much fun. This is literally one of my favourite things to do. You don't have to be a kid to enjoy going out and picking acorns and conkers. I still do. The amount of looks I've had over the years when I go out with certain trees down the canal with Barney Bear where we walk, that have these amazing, like massive conkers. And I'm a fully grown adult there with this massive dog. And I'm literally finding these big things. And I'm going, right, Barney, stay there a second, mate. I've just got to do this, please. Can you just wait for me a second? And I'm there and I'm like, right, you got to put your foot on it and then you got to spin. And then it cracks it open and then you get the conkers. It's the best thing ever. It's so much fun. So yeah, and I don't have kids. I don't think I should be responsible for it, to be honest. Right, number 20, number 21, I know Nalini wanted to see as well. Number 21, 12.55 carats for you, my lovely. Oh, there's a lot of blue and purple with this. There's a lot of blue and purple with this. But look at that. It's like fish scales. How cool. If you want a unique opal, this is definitely one of them. This one at number 21, let's take it on down, baby. £99.99. Yes! This is what I'm talking about. Yes! Yes. Thank you so much. I've got to keep rocking and rolling. We are 7 minutes away from the end of this hour. So straight in at number 22 is then this glorious piece, 11.3 carats. One in the world. Oh, that's across the board. And this one's also down to £99.99. Look at all... the red. Even the red is in there. £33 to get it home at number 22. And then number 23, I've got for you 9.93 carats. Just going to, actually, let me zoom out a little bit so I can show you on the hand again for size. Number 23, this one is £79.99 for you. And number 23, good luck. Danny says, have plenty of rest, Katie. Take care, sending you love and big hugs from Danny. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Jay, as well, says Katie. That's made me smile. Sounds like a lovely day. It does, doesn't it? Especially spending time with the grandkids as well. It's always lovely. Leanne says, I don't suppose you could look at 2 codes and see if they're able to load in. They're deals of the day, so they might not be any... Yeah, if it's... I can tell you straight away, Leanne, if it's a deal of the day, it literally won't let me load it in at all. Tried and tested. If it's a deal of the day for today, it will not let me load it in at all, my lovely. Assuming they don't have a demo request button next to them either. Oh, Sandy, she's quick. She's quick. Well done, Sandy. Well done, Raymond. Well done, Keith. It was Keith and Paula. It was Keith and Paula. We've got to send big congrats to you on the sphallerites as well. Thank you, Keith and Paula. Well done. Now, 23, this hour, once again, it is going to disappear very shortly. Number 19. I haven't done 19, have I? Okay. Loading it in. 11.47 carats. Whoa. What do you think? Has this got everything we want? Absolutely. One in the world. And puts you into a trance every time. This is down to 129 as well for you. Never, ever, ever would this be imagined to be possible, of course, but I can assure you, even moving forward in the future, any new material, if we are able to get new material, it will not be anywhere near as affordable to us as it was when we acquired this. And so we pass you on our savings, we pass you on all of those steals, of course, but it will still have to be way higher than what we're doing here tonight. This is One Chance number 19. Thank you to Sandy. Katie says, thanks, Danny. How are you doing? How are you doing now? I hope your lace infection has at least cleared up. Thank you, Katie. John in Caerphilly, my lovely. Number 10, back on again. Not a problem. The Beast. The Beast. In terms of overall scale of size, John, number 10 is the biggest piece. For millimetres, for measurement, it's nearly 30 millimetres in your height. Nearly 30 millimetres. So just to remind ourselves of scale, it is huge. And it's the clearest piece as well for clarity, definitely. So you've got the ability for light to travel in from every angle, which is, of course, going to really help with the play of colour as well. I can't believe you got this. I'm so happy for you, John. The biggest stone, scale of measurement, nearly 30 mil. In magnificence, and it is through and through play of colour because of that translucency as well. So big well done on this particular piece. Thank you, John. Right, 2 minutes, guys, before it all disappears. 2 minutes to win it. Number 14, I'm going to bring on for you. This is a 16.48 carat stone. This also looks like it's semi-black as well, actually. There's a definite darkness to this. Oh, which... Oh, well, this one... A bit like John's, actually. It's got that good a clarity that there's not a particular side that's a front or a back. Normally it would be, okay, quite clearly this side's cabochoned and this side's flat. But look, if I just tilt it this way, you've got two fronts. And I'm assuming that's because the lapidarists, they've gone to Cambush on this, and they've gone, this is so good, they could literally, even this angle could have been the front. 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 This angle, like, it's literally constant. You wouldn't get that with the likes of any of the versions of Australian opals, would you? It's the Ethiopian, only the Ethiopian, that has the higher water content and therefore the capability of delivering this to us. They are alive. This is number 14, one in the world, 16.5 carats, 24.5 millimetres tall and 20 mil wide, so gloriously large. And in the sale, it is now... it is now coming home with you. 179 on this piece. Oh. $59 on split. Good luck to you, that's 14. Thank you, it's amazing, says John, it really is. Well done to you, John. Right, 14 was here. Sandy's just then said number 15 and 16, so squeeze those in. We've only got about 60 seconds left, so apologies, I am going to have to just do them real Speedy Gonzales to give you a chance. Obviously, if I've got to crash them down quickly so that you've then got a chance to actually get them in your basket if you want them quickly before the prices disappear. This one is number 15, 15 carats. It's a real kind of like a sheet of rainbow across this piece. Look, look! Whoa! Hang on, let me see if I can capture that again. Hang on, I've got to get the angles. It just keeps changing. It's like a million different stones in one. Whoa! There it is. This is 15 carats. Sorry, I'm just pressing buttons here. Brand new low, sale price. This one's 149, Sandy. 149 at number 15, my lovely. Incredible. Number 16 and number 17. We are over time, unfortunately, but I'm just going to quickly squeeze them in. So this one's number 16. So 15 is there. 16 is then this piece. 14.85 carats, and quickly she goes down to 149 on this piece, and then 17 as our final opal. 13.55 carats, and there's a lot of pink and red as part of the body. I'll just put the light look. Can you see that? Number 17. And I'm going to whip it down to 149. That is the end of this hour. Thank you so much, guys. I will return in just a few moments with our next hour, which is going to be all about the finest aquamarines in the world. Don't move a muscle.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry, in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
And we're back. What a fabulous show we've had so far. This is the third hour out of 5. And this is an hour of Paradise Blues. We're talking aquamarine. So aquamarine is a member of the beryl family. Most famous, of course, with the beryl family would be something like an emerald. So we've all heard of emeralds. We all know about emeralds. They're a precious status stone and highly invested in for many, many years. Aquamarine is the blue brother of an emerald. So they're both beryls. They both have, in their majority, their entity, they are formed from beryllium and a lovely recipe of different elements. And then as they grow as a genuine beryl, they take on an extra element to then change their colour and end up producing the individuals that we see. So if it was a beryl that ends up with chromium inside it, it turns green and it's an emerald. If it's an aquamarine, it's had iron inside it to turn it blue. But the usual extent is not like this at all, not like this at all. What we've got here for you today is to the extreme, as you can probably imagine. We're talking about the biggest aquamarines, we're talking about the strongest colour aquamarines. Some of these aquamarines you can see we've got master carvings. I mean, to find a genuine aquamarine that is big enough and that is crystallized, but strong enough and perfectly to the extent that it can then withstand being carved, because that's a lot of pressure, as you can imagine, that a stone's got to go under as someone is, you know, individually putting pressure and cutting away those intricate shapes. It really does need to be a stone that can withstand it. So to find pieces like this it's not aquamarine at the normal level, let's just put it that way. And we've got the combination of the number 2, 3, 4 and 5 being the museum pieces. They are the, as you can, if you experience aquamarine before, you probably witness this beautiful, smaller, you know, baby blue solitaire, real lovely sparkle that they can deliver. Those pieces there, the exclusive, one-of-a-kind museum pieces, because they deliver that sparkle in the classic way, but to, you know, obviously a bigger extent. They are natural as well. They've not been irradiated, which is completely normal within the aquamarine industry. If they're not irradiated, which is majority, then the remaining ratio most of the time is at least heat treated, just to help kind of intensify and purify that colour. Because again, it is baby blue, do you know what I mean? So it's not like if there was a stone that could come in all different versions of tone, from light to dark, then fair enough, it might be easier to find a darker or a stronger hue. But if it's a stone that within its nature is going to be a baby colour, you can imagine most of the stones come out so baby, they almost look white and you can't really see the blue properly. So that heat or that irradiation just helps them along the way. But again, these pieces didn't need it. They didn't need it. They are perfection. They've got loads of iron in them, loads of strength of colour. So loads to choose from as always, and you're in charge here at Gemcollector. It's an all request channel, so you can message me in, let me know how you are, and your message will come directly through to my computer screen so that I can see which one you want to, which number you've requested, and then I can bring it straight on for you. We have, if I refresh my page, I think some of these have already flown out the door. You refresh here. Huzzah! There we go. Number 5, please. I promise I'll release depending on price point, says Hertfordshire. And then she's basically gone, number 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, please. You see what I mean? We all want to own all of these stones, understandably. I am, in terms of the museum pieces, though, I think it's important that we start with those, number 2, 3, 4, and 5. They are very, very popular, as you can imagine. And again, they really set the benchmark as to the finest aquamarines on the planet. So number 2, we shall begin with. Number 2, here she is, 11.6, oh my days. Oh my days. 11.6 carats. Looks like this. Whoa! Have you ever seen anything like it? Madagascan aquamarine. Phenomenal quality, isn't it? This stone, in its humongous scale of size. Firstly, size again is not normal, but then you've got to think it's even harder for the stone to have remained consistent in a eye-clean clarity across the bigger scale then that we're looking at here this evening. This piece, again, entirely eye-clean with the SI certification, 19.4 millimetres in your height, 12.9 millimetres in your width. You have got, I'd say colour, I mean, baby blue, that's what we're expecting, right? But because these are natural, not only are we impressed by them being this intensity and still, you know, referring to being natural without irradiation, but it's another classic example of how by allowing the stone to stay natural, we can really get so much more from it. And we've talked about this with sapphires in the past as well, haven't we? You can have sapphires, 97% of sapphires are always treated, but what that does, it fair enough might improve the colour, it might improve the clarity or whatever they're aiming for, but it will remove some of the natural talents of the stone. So it will stop you from being able to see the best, it will hardly see any pleochroism, for example, if it's been treated. And it's the same with this. This is a stone that, because it's natural, we're getting more from it. We're getting not only this beautiful quality of colour, but there's a little essence of green in there, isn't there? And as it's dancing and moving around on the Lazy Susan, we're actually getting those colours flutter and shift with each other as well. This one here, number 2, one in the world, as you can imagine, and setting the benchmark here tonight, taking it on down to your deal, which is in, oh my goodness, 499, all in for you here tonight. From number 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4, and 5, apologies. They're all going to be coming straight on. I'm going to have to do a bit of a quick whiz through this hour because there's lots that's been requested. Number 3 is then the pear-shaped piece. And then, wow, look at this. I mean, glamour, talk about luxury. Talk about elegance. The colour blue is a colour that we all very much favour, don't we? We have that natural association of the colour blue with positive things. It's not a colour that's, even within nature, in the animal world, it amazes me. There's actually a documentary that I watched, a David Attenborough documentary that was specifically talking about colour in nature, from plants, of course, from different insects to different animals, and how it's a really important part of animals' lives. So if you think insects, how do they know to feed on the centre of a flower? The flower will purposely, naturally produce a different colour for the centre that's brighter and that the insect can detect far better. So the colour is crucial to the reproduction of the flowers, to the reproduction of, you know, whatever that plant life is. It's crucial to the survival of the insects as well. Then there's other animals that will literally on their body, let's say if there was one that was about poisonous frogs. There's all these different frogs that are the exact same species, but some are more poisonous than others depending on their diet, right? And so naturally their body colour changes dependent on their poison levels. So the ones that aren't poisonous, that are completely safe, they have a blue body, and then the ones that are the opposite end of the scale and they're the most poisonous, they have a red body and black bodies. So again, the colour translates across so many different parts of our natural world in a fascinating way. And when it comes to the colour blue, it's always a positive light. It never represents danger. It only ever represents peace. It represents safety. It represents harmony. It represents relaxation. And this stone, understandably, is the best for it. This one here at number 3, immediately down, 299 is all it takes to own this one. And using our 3-way split pay makes it easier, so you can get it home for £99 to see it in the flesh in a couple of days. Number 4 is then the cushion. 6.85 carats, one of a kind. Here she is. Hallelujah. Can I put this in the dark background? So I'm going to show you how good the refractivity is. Beryl is known to have a very, very good, highly refractive index. We've seen it with emeralds. If you think an emerald, even when it's really heavily included, they can still glow, can't they? Because they're highly refractive, they can still, even with inclusions where lots of the light can't even get in, emeralds are still able to glow because they're beryl. This is an emerald, but the blue version, of course, being an aquamarine. And without those inclusions, it's just even more powerful, isn't it? This one at number 4, again, down she goes. Oh, this is very good. Down she goes. 279 all in, or 93 on your split. And then the final of these museum solitaires is the Trillium one. Now, this is the one at number 5 that Nalini has officially checked out by the looks of it. Yes, she has officially checked it out. Well done, my darling. Amazing choice. And she said, I promise if it's not within my budget, I will release it. This is just fantastic. I love this cut. There's something about this cut, isn't there? It really suits the stone. Very well bought to you, Nalini. Here tonight, number 5, Natural Marble, a very quality colour. I mean, seriously, the intensity of this is off the scale, isn't it? And can I just to remind ourselves of that, can I bring you a traditional sense of an aquamarine? I've got a couple of them. Bear with. Here in this hour, I'm just going to bring you another aquamarine on, just so that we can spot the difference. So this is the kind of aquamarine colour you'd expect. More delicate, isn't it? And then this, excuse me, is the colour of the finest in the world. So again, very well done indeed. Thank you, Nalini. And down she goes to your deal of 199. Buzzing! Absolutely buzzing about these stones. Buzzing, buzzing, buzzing. Oh, actually, no, Nalini, sorry, 179. I just spotted an extra squeeze on that one. 179 now. At number 5, thank you so much. Right, we have master carvings in this hour, of course. There's so many of them, really popular on the web. But please don't forget, it's all about you. You can request any number in this hour. Send in a message to me via gemcollector.com or gemporia.com or the Gemporia app if you're watching that way. And then I'll know exactly which number to bring straight on to show to you. Nalini obviously has requested loads of these wonderful carvings. But I've also noticed that my gentleman Thomas has come in. And he's checked out, again, the full quantity of number 1. Is everything okay, Thomas? Because I know obviously I was with you the other day and I brought that auction on and you checked out the full quantity of them. And then I saw that they all came back into availability. So I didn't know whether you cancelled the order or whether there was a bit of a problem, technical situation. Hopefully everything's okay your end, but I'm assuming that you definitely do want them because you come back and you've checked them all out again. So do let me know if there's anything I can do to assist you with that. As we're speaking, number 5, thank you, Foxy, says Hertfordshire. I am definitely keeping it. Yes, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. Well done. But from number 5, I will go to number 1 very shortly. First, though, this. Wow. This is so cool. Is number 6. 132.65 carats of your master carving. 1 in the world with extraordinary shimmer running through it because you've got that translucency there as well. And you've got what looks like a beautiful, it's hard for me to try and get the right angle so you can see. What if I shine a light through it? It's so difficult when you're trying to capture these things on the camera. Just trying to play around to see if I can get the carving to show on the camera a bit better. The naked eye is a powerful thing. It's so much better than trying to view it through a camera. They don't have to put some detail into these as well. And this selection of carvings, I've noticed, we've got different stories to be told, got different styles and designs that have been given to these, different to what we've maybe seen before. We've seen the gorgeous koi carps, we've seen the lotus flowers. We've got pieces in this now. I mean, there's a monkey, there's elephants, there's all sorts. It's really, really exciting. This one here at number 6, biggest of them all, 132.65 carats. And down today, this is what makes it very savvy. Down today to 149 all in for the only one in the world as well. So 49 on split here at number 6. Thank you, my darling. Number 7, and then I will go to number 1 shortly as well. But number 7, it's got a pre-drilled hole for those of you that would love to also have the option of wearing pieces like this as well. Can you see that lovely bird? Pretty little bird, perched in his lovely long feathery tail. And he's perched amongst the flowers, of course, as you can see there. This one is number 7. All of these are one of a kind. That goes without saying. You're going to be getting exactly the one that you see as I bring them on to you. And this one is £99.99. Can you believe that? For a 95.7 carat aquamarine. A natural aquamarine as well. Have you noticed the colour? It is extraordinarily strong, isn't it? It is extraordinarily intense. So you've got quality that we would always celebrate in any regard, regardless of carat weight, regardless of in any which other thing that we normally look at. The quality of colour is the most important valuing factor, and this stone wins, hands down. But then, of course, finding it upon something to such a large scale with the master carving, that's a lot of work, a lot of skill, a lot of labour, a lot of cost that's been added by it being master carved, and yet it's still just £33 to get it home. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, number 6, number 7. I am going to go then to number 1 as promised for our gentleman Thomas, 61.95 carats of your natural aquamarine. Don't forget, all of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity as well. And that's something that I will often mention because I'm very proud of it, because I think if you have tried to find gemstones elsewhere, if you've ever tried to shop from gemstones from other retailers, it's a very rare thing that you'll end up with full confidence and disclosure as a customer, knowing that they are the real deal. Quite often they either won't give you a certificate of authenticity, or they will offer it but you have to pay more for it, or it's just somewhere that's kind of like, okay, yeah, they're offering it to me for a cheaper deal, but is it real? Is it real? And I speak of many examples I've heard over the years, but one collector in particular always stands out in my mind. Purchased an emerald from a website. An emerald from a website came with, it basically was like a piece of laminated cardboard, and that was the certificate of authenticity. And messaged me and told me all about it and said, like, what do you think about this? And I said, oh, it's really hard for me because I've got to turn around and be completely brutally honest as I am. I go, I don't think it's real. I'm really sorry. I don't think it's real. She was adamant that it was real, especially because obviously it came with this certificate that was printed, that was laminated cardboard. Anyway, I got into her head that much that she paid and took it to a local gemologist and paid for it to be lab tested, and it came back and it was dyed glass. So, and that's just one example of experiences that many people that I know have had. So it really is a moment of importance when you collect your gemstones from a reputable supplier that you can trust and that you know you're getting the real deal. And then that certificate also backs it up, but it gives you more information as well about the stone. So that's the case with all of our stones here at Gemcollector. This piece here, perfect example. It's a natural aquamarine and it'll be certified so. Natural, I just love this design. It's so sleek, it's so simple and yet so elegant at the same time, isn't it? And there were 3 of them only in the world. All 3 of them, of course, have sold out and gone to our lovely gentleman, Thomas in County Antrim. So well done to you, Thomas. Big congratulations, my darling. You know exactly what the deal is, so I've just whipped that straight down for you there for a 61.95 carat aquamarine. Wowzers. Thomas says, yeah, always peace of mind with Gemcollector. Thank you, Gorge. Thank you so much. It's one of those reasons why I came to Gemporia myself all those years ago. It's one of those really important reasons because I didn't want to have that constant thing in the back of my mind of, I'm really excited to own this and I really, really love this and I have this, whatever it might be. And then in the back of my mind is always that slight negative niggle away that's like, oh, I don't actually know if it's real. So Gemporia just wipes all of that and it makes me properly get the opportunity to enjoy what we're acquiring. Right, on and gone at number 1. So we've gone all the way up to number 7. Number 8 is coming in for us now. Number 8, 78.15 carats. What have we got here? Oh, this is the stalk. This is the magical stalk. Magical stalk. Very beautiful, elegant stalk as well, with that long neck and beak and these gorgeous, gorgeous wings. And the stalk, as you can see, you've then almost got this yin and yang division across the stone with some waves of water, and then there is a fish underneath. This is one in the world, number 8. Wow, okay. And what I can do is nothing short of naughtiness. Nothing short of naughtiness. £26 on a 3-way split as well here at number 8 for you to get this piece home. I love these. And again, it's still just so many more characters. So we've had insects, butterflies, we've seen the lovely bird and the flower previously. This is then the stalk and the fish. I'm going to load in number 9. This is one of my personal favourites. So this one is an elephant. An elephant's head. And he's got, riding on his shoulders, his mate, the monkey. You can see the monkey's face there straight away, can't you? And he's literally sat on his shoulders. You can see his big curly tail sat on the shoulders of the beautiful gentle giant, the elephant. This one is number 9, and as I mentioned, they're all one-of-a-kind pieces. So the one you see is absolutely the one that you will get at £26 on your split pay. It's even easier to use that to your advantage. Now, Naline, you've requested those gorgeous column-like structures, haven't you? Okay, so number 13. What I'm going to do whilst I go through these, because they are super, super tall, I'll just put that in reframe that a second. There we go. So if I reframe that, and then I can physically stand them all up. So number 13 we'll go to first. This is the 54 carat aquamarine carving. There we go. We got it sorted. 37.5 millimetres in your height of your natural material, and once again beautifully and intricately carved as well. They really do provide quite a specimen to behold, don't they? This very one, I love how affordable these are. It's so good. $39.99. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. $39.99. And just to remind you of the scale of size of these are not small stones at all. These are very impressive in both their weight and their grandeur that we are looking at here today. Under £40 for this particular piece. Number 14, if we do a little swapsy. Number 14 is then this one for you, my darling. So similar style in terms of the way that it's been carved. 37.3 carats. Will my computer let me do this? It should be able to match it because they were both 210 to start with. So I should be able to match 240. Yes, I can. $39.99 on this one at number 14. Thank you. Number 15. then loading in for you. Very tall, this one. What's the measure? So the previous one was measuring 34 millimetres tall. This one measures nearly 38. Yeah, nearly 38 millimetres in your height. And again, under £40 for you on this. And then the final of the columns is number 16, 42 carats. Still proudly possessing that very impressive intensity of colour, being natural and under 40 again for you across the board with those lovely columns. Now, then we're going to go, so it was 13, 14, 15, 16. 10 I must absolutely bring on for you. So we did the elephant and the monkey, which was at number 9. Number 10, what have we got here? Oh, it's the Picsou. It's the Picsou, the cheeky little Picsou. I remember when I was younger, I used to love the Disney movie Mulan. I still do now. I used to absolutely love that movie. And there was a Picsou in that was quite a cheeky chappy, wasn't he? Can you see his little horn? His little tail? He's got a proper cheeky grin on him as well, this one. Look at those teeth! It's like Barney when he wants a treat. He's like, yes, please. Yes, please. Pre-drilled hole, you notice that. I love how they always sneak in a pre-drilled hole in case you wanted to wear the stone. I love that. So this is your Picsou at number 10. And this one's going down here this evening to $59.99 on your screen. $59.99. Number 11. Loading in for you. What have we got here? Oh, so this one, it's a Picsou again, but we've got it almost within a scene, within a setting. So the Picsou, if I zoom out a little bit, the Picsou is there at the bottom of the stone, and then you've got these lovely meandering, almost waves of magic all the way through and up to the top of it. This one's also down 45 carats in total, and under 50 quid for you here at number 11. Debbie says number 19, please. Yeah, the lovely flower. This is gorgeous. And this, I'm sure this one, they pre-drilled it. You'd never even know it was there either. They do it so sneakily. Very clever how they do it. Looks like it's already sold out. Let's get those graphics live for you. Here we go. Oh, yes, it's got Christopher on it. So Christopher and Debbie, well done. This is number 19, gone out the door. And so straight down she goes, £19.99 on this piece. For the last one, I did originally have 3 of those, but obviously they've all completely flown out of our vault. From number 19, number 12 is coming in. Number 12, 31.5 carats. A very pretty, a little bit more of an abstract. So we've had elephants, we've had storks, we've had fish, we've had monkeys. This one, a little bit more of simply a pretty design in the fact that you've got this a concoction of shapes and patterns, and then what looks like a big butterfly or a flower right there at the top. It's here at number 12 is the only one, and this one's also quite low actually, under £40 for your carving. Well, we've done then 13 on to 16, so 17's next. Loading it in with my nice little character. Hello. Smiling away. Look at the tail on this one as well. He's got a huge tail, hasn't he? 29.1 carats of your natural aquamarine, carved to perfection. The master carving elevates these stones to make them truly collectible. One only in the world existence. And this one being number 17 is also under 40. Number 18, ginormous. Did you see the piece that Thomas got? At number 1, that lovely donut-shaped cabochon. Well, this is another cabochon like it, but this has got the beautiful curly-whirly overall design, that lovely almost leaf-inspired shape. 38.75 carats, and I have 2 of these available. So if you are thinking, I need quantity, I'd really, really like one of these stones that you can then get creative with, let's say a pair of earrings or a ring and a pendant, or one for display and one for another idea, but they need to also match, then this is the one you can do it because I have 2 available. Both 34mm tall, 20mm wide, and now under £20. Yes! That's number 18, by the way. Under £20 for you. Now, Caroline in Kent, hello, lovely to have you with us. I've just spotted that you've sent us a demo request for a Bimante Ruby. So I'm going to see if that will load in as well. Do bear with. There we go, frozen for a second. Caroline, it's officially loaded in. It has been successful, it's loaded in. It's gone actually to number 29. So if you scroll all the way down past the aquamarines, it's right there at the bottom at number 29. 3.25 carat ruby. It's a massive ruby. On the website, down to £96.99. But for you, Caroline, I'm going to go lower than that for sure. Caroline, this is why we send in demo requests. Caroline has set an example for all of us here on what can be done. You can, as always, send in messages to request any of the stones that we have in the hour. It's just simply sending the numbers of them. It's as simple as that. But you've also got so many fantastic stones that are available on our website, gemcollector.com. You can rummage through those stones, and if any of them have a button on them that says request demo, as soon as you click on the actual stones information and you're on that page, it will say either buy now or it will say request demo. And if you click request demo, it will come through to me here in the studio. Oh, excuse me. What's happened to my chair? Oh, there we go. It will come through to me here in the studio so that I can then literally load it on the graphics and I can drop it down in price for you as well. So you get loads of options of stones to choose from with big discounts too. Thank you, Caroline, for showing us that example. This one's yours, $39.99 for the 3.25 carat Bimante Ruby at number 29. I'll leave that one with you. Yes, Leanne, sorry we missed each other, my darling. In terms of those codes, they were daily deals, weren't they? So from my experience, Leanne, daily deals don't usually let me load them in. I'm going to give them a go for you, though. I am going to give them a go, just in case there's some sort of fluke in the matrix. A glitch in the matrix. That I've got myself all tangled. There we go. And see if it will work. But as far as I'm aware from experience, they don't usually... if it's already up as a deal of the day. GRGC 51 search. Yeah, won't load. As soon as it's locked into a daily deal, the way that it works on our system, Leanne, is like it's locked into a schedule. So it would be like me trying to load up the code of something that they've got on Gemporia at the moment. It's already in a physical auction, so it won't let me load it into another auction, if that makes sense. Once it's out of the daily deal, it should then allow us to load it in, by all means. Right, we have got on the screen number 18, by the way. I'll bring those graphics back live for you to avoid the confusion with the ruby. Number 19's then already been done. Fantastic. Right, okay, we are approaching the 10-minute mark of this hour. I've officially gone through all of your lovely choices with your carvings and your museum pieces. As you can see, we've got some beautiful solitaires of your aquamarine as well, and I've even snuck in some Aquaeba barrels. But as always, you can cherry pick to your heart's content, whichever ones you want to see. If you've just tuned in and you're thinking, oh, I missed it, I want to see it again, let me know and I'll happily bring it back on for you. I'm going to bring in number 20, which is a box set of aquamarine, and more in the classic sense. So I know we've got some whoppers here, we've got some real kind of humongous solitaire pieces, we've got humongous carved pieces. But going back to the traditional sense of aquamarine, we think of a beautiful, smaller size solitaire with a bit of sparkle, don't we? And that's what we've got here from number 20 onwards. But number 20 specifically is a box set where you get 5 solitaires, and they really distinctly deliver quite an astonishing colour, don't they? Silver and steel grey aquamarine. How cool is this? Very unlikely to occur, as we know aquamarines are usually referred to and assumed to always be a baby blue. But that colour is coming from the presence of iron. So iron, believe it or not, is one of the magical things of the natural world. Every element can actually produce lots of different colours depending on the environment that it's in. Chromium would be an example. You put chromium inside a ruby and it makes it turn red, but you put chromium inside of an emerald and it makes it turn green. But it's the same chromium, right? And with iron, you put iron inside a quartz and it can turn purple. If it's low temperature, it can turn yellow if it's high temperature. And you put that same element in a beryl and it makes it turn baby blue. But that doesn't limit it to only purely baby blue. As you can see here, there's a lot of iron present, and in a very specific environment in Brazil, with a certain layer of the Earth's crust, certain heat, certain pressure, it's ended up producing a slightly different quality of colour where you've got this really pretty silver, platinum and steely grey palette through the stone. So pretty, isn't it? And so very sparkly as well. This is a full box of them, so all 5 stones are the same grade, all 5 stones are the same measurement as well in their oval-shaped brilliant cuts. All 5 stones are natural and certified for you when you get them home for free. And then the whole box, well, this is a yellow ticket clearance one, I know for sure, I remember clearly. I do remember quite clearly. So this, when it was originally booked in, and it was launched, it was taken down, I think it was 99, I'm just going to double check. No, 89, sorry. I thought it was 99. £89.99. Now it's yellow ticketed, it can go to £39.99 instead. I know. Bearing in mind, that's not 1 stone, that's 5 stones. So we're talking under £10 per piece. What is it, like £8 a piece? Extraordinary there. And the split pay of 13 as well to use if you want to get it home even easier. That's number 20. 21 and 22 should be going up next. I know Gabrielle and Veresi, hello my darling, you've requested those as well. So 21 we'll go to first, a 1 carat natural Madagascar. Oh yeah, so this is from the same wonderful deposit as those pieces up top. Number 2 onwards, they're the museum stones. This is from the same wonderful place, same extraordinary quality as well. Look at it. Oh yes. Did it need irradiation? No. Did it need heat? No, no, no. These are fantastic. That's why this piece is a one of a kind. I've been able to bring to you, if we're talking about the usual irradiated or heated stones, I've been able to bring to you a solitaire like this of aquamarine in a quantity of 10, a quantity of even 15 or 20 I could probably bring. But if we're narrowing it down to the not irradiated and we want specifically natural, we want specifically high grade, that's when we really are talking about the minority. That's why this is one only in the world. This very one in question, already down I know, but I'm going to go lower. Taking this under 30 quid for you today. £14.99 on split at number 21. And then number 22, so from Madagascar here, number 22 is the Pedra Azul, which is Brazil. And this is also totally natural. It's a very big stone actually, 9 by 7 millimetres. Average weight's 2.2 carats. Twinkles like nothing else. And with 2 in the world left here today, It's another one of my snuck-in sale prices at £19.99 for you. Here at number 22, thank you, Gabrielle. 23, shall I come straight in? Back to being only one. Yeah. So the one you see is the one you'll get with this. Whoa! And again, the colour is just off the scale for natural material to be able to perform, to be able to really deliver this saturation. This is gorgeous, isn't it? The March birthstone. You know a stone is impressive. You know a stone is special and very highly regarded when it is a stone that's been chosen as one of the birthstones. Out of 4,000 different minerals and gemstones that exist in the world, it's literally in the top 12. This one's number 23, also in the sale as well, actually £19.99. I'm taking it down to under 20 to get home this very piece. Leanne says, please could you briefly explain what's different about the Santorinite blue spinels? I've been eyeing it up for a while and it's back in the deal of the day. Okay, so Santorinite blue spinel. I know you're very much aware of spinel in general, and you've witnessed the beautiful different versions that we've got here at Gemporium that we've seen before. The primary source of spinel is Burma. So again, big legendary material, and the Santorinite is also from Burma. As much as there can be the confusion, obviously, with the name, is it from Santorini? Obviously, your connection with Greece as well. Is it from Santorini? What's the situation? It's a Burmese origin spinel, but it's actually something that was named and it was trademarked as a protected name given to it by Yanni Melas. So Yanni's brought to us Acripres, Aphrodite, he's brought to us, some extraordinary stones over the years. Yanni brought to us Santorinite spinel, and he chose that name. If you know Yanni Melas, he's half from Texas and he's half from Greece himself. So he has deep connections with both America and with Greece. And he came across these spinels, which are, again, they're from Burma. They had an amazing sense of quality of size, firstly, which for a spinel is not normal. Never would we expect to see a solitaire over half a carat. But these Santorinites, these individual pieces, were coming in with a beautiful blue colour. The element that was giving them that colour was cobalt, which is very, very rare, and it makes sense as to why the colour was so good. And then they are the bigger carat weights that aren't very normal. So it's quite a limited pocket. So Yanni wanted to represent them. They are treated as well, by the way. I know most spinels that we see here at Gemcollector anyway are natural. Those spinels are actually treated. But it's purely just, again, because of the scale of size of them and because of the wonderful cobalt that runs throughout it, they did need that little bit of extra help. But they are named Santorinite by Yanni because they deliver that colour that obviously you see when you go to that beautiful postcard location where you've got the architectural domes of the roofs painted in the blue, you get to see the front doors painted in the blue. It's a really beautiful colour, and so that stone, being a really limited edition kind of version that was found, Yanni wanted to celebrate the colour of Santorini, if that makes sense, Leanne. But either way, they're amazing spinels. They're bigger than most spinels you'll ever see. And again, that strength of colour was recognised by Yanni. Right, we're at number 23 at the moment. This one again has sold out, not surprised at all. Not surprised at all. And then 24 is the pear-shaped piece. Straight in. Have you noticed? It is also, just like the previous, Madagascar, natural, delivering the colour we want, the colour beyond expectations. And it's also going lower, under £20, £9.99 on split there for you at number 24. Hello, Keith. Keith is back with us over in Worcestershire. Hello, my darling. Number 4 back on, not a problem. Not a problem. The museum wow factor. I will never tire of seeing stones of this calibre. This, let me zoom back out, is a one in the world. Fine grade, natural aquamarine. The expectation would be 1 carat, it would be irradiated, and it would be visibly included. This stone is 6.85 carats, it's completely eye clean, and it is natural, hence why 1 chance from our wonderful museum selection is available in the world. multiple thousands of pounds is where it started. But you can get this piece home today. It's on a three-way split pay, actually. So it's either 279 all in, or you can divide it across 3 months and get it home. Get home either way very quickly to see for yourself in the flesh. The way that these sparkle is like nothing else, and they have, because they're natural, they have this extra sense of multiple colours within them. So there's blues, but there's, instead of just one blue, there is different versions of blues. There's even aqua blues. I can see little essences of green coming through as well. This piece being number 4. Thank you, Keith. Beautiful choice there. Really, really beautiful choice. We are only 2 minutes away from the end of this hour, unfortunately. 2 minutes, and then 9 o'clock will be upon us. What is happening at 9 o'clock? Can anybody tell me? Can anybody tell me what is happening in the next hour? There's 1 minute 30 seconds before it turns 9 o'clock. Can you tell me what is going to happen? What are we going to see? I promise I will try and contain myself. As I load in this next hour. Have you looked at the schedule? It's a big deal, guys. I must stress to you, as much as the whole hour is under that specific title and name, that might make us think that I have a whole hour of them. I don't. We're talking the rarest in the world. So there's actually only literally a couple of pieces, and they're all one of a kinds. But regardless, we are very lucky to be able to go into this next hour. And I've added to the hour, as you can imagine, with even more spectacular opportunities. We are, of course, talking about pink tanzanite just after this.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia, We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy.
And we're back. This is it. Oh my God. I love my bouncy chair. It really helps me with my excitement. This is such an extraordinary hour. I'm going to get jumping in. Thank you as always for your wonderful company here tonight. I did say it was going to be an epic weekend, and we are now down to the last 2 hours, of course. Here with me, we've got tanzanite galore in this hour of the absolute rarest, finest, most magnificent versions of tanzanite you could dream of. And then in the last hour, I have a really exciting opportunity for you, which is a combination of one big auction, big birthday deal that I've stolen, which is basically the birthdays coming up here at Gemporia is the biggest event of the year. I've stolen one of the birthday auctions to give you a little first glimpse and a first chance to own it. And then I have legacy sapphires, I have pearls in clearance. It's just going to be extraordinary. But here, right now, with these tanzanites, we need to get jumping in, don't we? I have a star buy, fair enough, star buy number 1, which is the AA graded marquise. That's a mega star buy deal you're going to see. But we will go to that shortly. But first, number 2, all the way through, I feel like number 11 easily, absolutely priority, crucial priority. So number 2 first, already sold out. I'm not surprised at all. These are museum pieces, guys. These are literally the finest tanzanites on the planet. And I could stand here with any stone and say, right, I've got this stone, and this is the finest version of this stone, like we had with the aquamarines, like we might have seen with the sphalerite. Could have been anything. But these are the finest versions of tanzanite, and tanzanite is the stone that everyone for the last 5 or 6 years in a row have been voting for as the #1 stone for investment. This is the stone that everyone is headlining. This is the stone that literally is get it now before it is too late, because it is breaking records again and again and again, rising in value faster than any other stone in history. So getting a tanzanite is a definite essential, but getting one now before it is too late is really crucial. And so getting one, yes, you can do it, but then achieving the quality, the rarity, the magnificence that these specifically have, this is what it's all about. This is what we live for, isn't it? This is number 2, the 5.92 carat Quad A SI Clarity tanzanite of all things, and it's been given the Tanzanite cut. This is the cut that this gemstone was historically and famously launched with all those years ago, back in 1969. It was discovered in 1967, of course, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro. Oh, I've got it. In the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, it was discovered there in 67 by D'Souza. John Saul, of course, was the first gemologist on site to investigate this new discovery. They then took it to Saks Fifth Avenue and said, look, we've got this brand new gemstone we've discovered. We need someone to invest. We need someone to help us invest and put some money in the pot, basically, to help us start mining it. And Saks Fifth Avenue were like, oh, we're really busy. We're not quite sure. We don't really know what it is. So we'll just say no, thank you. So we went then straight to Tiffany's, biggest name in the world. Tiffany's, we've got this new stone, we need some help, we want investment, blah, blah, blah. They knew straight away, as they do. I mean, that's the reason they're the biggest name in the world, because they know their stuff. They knew that this was something special. And then so between 1967 to 1969, they invested, they mined, they got everything ready. All the official investigation, the GIA got involved, established exactly what the stone was, all of its amazing talents for a natural stone to have, like the fact that it's trichroic, the fact that it's pleochroic as well. This very, very rare specialist material, they know it was going to change the world. And then by 1969, they were ready to launch it, and they did. They officially premiered tanzanite for the first time ever to the public, and Tiffany's knew that in doing that they want to not only capture everyone's attention with this new stone, but they really want to make sure they do it properly. And so it's a beautiful blue, as we know. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous blue, but they had blue sapphires. They had, other blue stones. How are they going to make this stand out so people know it's different? Give it a different cut. Give it an immediate appearance, so everyone's first impression of it, definitely this is something different. And of course the Trilliant does exactly that. This is number 2. This has got the full history of the full high quality to boot. And this, my lovely Krista and Debbie in Greater Manchester officially have already acquired it. £12,583. Can I just put it out there that that's also, I believe, completely out of date. The last time we checked at Tucson, it was 4,000 a carat. So 4,000 times by 5.92 carats equals $23,680 would be just an estimated kind of price based on what we've seen at Tucson. We're not at 23,000. We're not even at 15,000. We're at 12.5. But today it's going to go lower. This piece, I'm so buzzing for any of you that have got these stones. Any version of these tanzanites is a total world-class achievement. It really, really is. And you should be very proud of yourself if you're achieving such things as well. I've gone to under 3. Not actually stopping there either. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing for you here today, my lovelies. Thank you for joining us, and the biggest well done. Humongous well done on such extraordinary achievement. Now we're going to keep rocking and rolling, because obviously there is a lot of sellouts. There's a lot of stones to be seen in this particular hour. From number 2, I'm going to go all the way through to number 11, in fact, in numerical order, because they've all been requested and they're all nearly sold out. So number 3, if I do numerical, it makes me a little bit faster as well. Still a bit easier with all my buttons. So number 3, 3.4 carats. This is also quad A. Oh, this is VSI. Hello, you don't see that every day. So SI grade is the holy grail because it is the grade that is the first that translates to being eye clean. Anything over SI grade is, of course, it's eye clean, but then under a ×10 magnification, it's technically even cleaner. So this is VSI. She's a 9x9mm cushion shaped brilliant cut. Quad A Reno is the highest grade in terms of intensity of colour. VSI is just a full winning package, really, isn't it, for this material? And this piece, one chance on the planet, again, already far too low. That price wouldn't even get you a 2-carat stone of this grade in the current market. Wouldn't even get you a 2-carat. This is 3.4 carats, and you can get this piece home. Ooh. For this. 999. Yes! I'm so excited for you. I really am. Imagine being able to hold this stone. Imagine being able to own this stone. This is what it's all about, isn't it? Here at number 3. Number 4 coming in. Again, back to being a historical moment for Tanzanite in the Trilliant cut. Another quad A in... Oh my goodness me, you are incredible. And another VSI grade as well. You can tell by the sparkle. It's so ridiculously fluttery, isn't it? In all of its lovely sparkle. This very piece, again, one in the world. Somebody can own it. And we're going to go and take it on down to the dream. Once in a lifetime price. Remember, $4,000 a carat. $4,000 a carat. And that is not stopping, by the way. If $4,000 a carat is already there, it's already being seen for the price of Tanzanite, of quad and AAA. What's it going to be in 2 years from now? What's it going to be in 5 years from now? It just keeps going up and up and up and up. So having one of these in your collection is now or never. And this one here, 333 to get it home on split at number 4. Now we move to the pinks. Hallelujah. Number 5. It looks like actually 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 have all sold out. Just checking that. Yeah, all sold out. I'm not surprised at all. Number 5 in first, 7x5mm. I think this might be one of the biggest I've ever seen. Gee whiz. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've never seen anything like this before. What a beautiful colour as well. And this is natural, so understandably with any natural colour gemstone, they can all still differ. You can have lots of versions of pink, lots of versions of blue, lots of versions of any colour. And this particular piece isn't just pink, which is the rarest colour for Tanzanite. Full stop. The number 1 rarest colour a Tanzanite could possibly be. But you have got the pink with presence. You've got the pink with passion. You've got the pink with warmth. You've got the pink with a giant size and an SI graded clarity. One chance in the world and it's already completely sold out. The bravo goes to Collector in Devon here this evening. Thank you as always for joining us here tonight. I'm going to, purely because of the seriousness of the situation and how everything's nearly sold out, I am just going to bring them on and whip them down in one big crash. So this piece, here she goes. I don't even want to say that out loud. I would have taken every single one of them if I could. Every single one of them. Leanne says, whoa, they're all sold out so fast. It's going to happen. When we've got collectors across the world that know their stuff. It's always going to be the case, isn't it? Right, number 5 to number 6. Let's load this in. Who's got it? 55 points has gone to Sandy. Oh, Sandy. Sandy in Greater London, my superstar. Well done to you. This is your pink tanzanite. I bet you're over the moon, aren't you? Have you got a big grin on your face right now? 6.1 mil in height as well, so glorious height. Beautiful grandeur. Thanks to the fantastic faceting on these. And I've shown you in the light. Can I show you in the dark as well? Because they really do beam. They properly beam even in the darkness. They flutter with all of the sparkle, reminding ourselves that they are trichroic gemstones and pleochroic gemstones. So you could have any version of tanzanite, which is any certified colour, whether it's blue, green, pink, etc. And even though it might be certified with that colour, it's not only that colour, it's not limited to that colour. The trichroic nature of tanzanite means that you can view from its 3 different angles of its axes that it's got within its structure, means that each one of those angles will show you a different appearance of those colours. So you will always get, technically, at least 3 different versions of colour. Hence why when you see any tanzanite, the blue can go from light to dark, purple, pink flashes, green flashes, and so on. And these pieces being the pinks, we've got purples, and I can actually see little moments of blue in there as well. This one, on gone and sold out again. I'm so happy for you, my darling. I'm so happy for you. And down to the deal of a lifetime once more. They're at number 6. Number 7 is coming in. Who's got this one? Number 7. Sandy! She's done it again! Oh, my word. Sandy. This is your beauty at number 7, 1/4 carat. SI graded once more. And perfection. It's amazing how they haven't been heat treated as well, because that's just expected, isn't it? It's just completely standard, it's completely expected. For any tanzanite, it can help improve the intensity of the colour, of the tone, the saturation, and yet these didn't need any of it, even though it's within tanzanite's nature. This one again, down she goes. I won't dilly-dally, my darling. I know how important this is. Can I do that? Yes, I can do that. $49.99. They're at number 7 and out the door. Number 8. Immediately coming on in. Sold out to Mike in Aberdeenshire. Hello, sir. How are you doing today, Mike? I'm sure you're doing even better now. I'm sure you're on top of the world right now. This is your very tanzanite, Mike. Again, SI graded natural pink in a beautiful 4mm solitaire as well. So perfect solitaire size, isn't it? In the round, brilliant cut. And this is immediately down. Come on, computer, let me do it. Bam! $49.99 again at number 8. And then number 9. Oh, I've just realised, where's my number 10 gone? What's happened there? What's happened there? Number 10. Yeah, I've got number 10 on my paperwork. Don't know what's happened there. Apologies. Linda says, great stuff, Emily. Love my pink tanzanite from Linda. Linda, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Huge well done on grabbing that. If you'd have been 2 seconds later, you'd have missed it. So I'm really, really happy for you. Number 9, loading in. And this one sold out to Sandy. And she's also got, oh, I love the variation of shapes, Sandy. So you've got that trilliant again, haven't you? Oh, you can see why they chose this cut for this stone. It definitely does. Bring out all of its best bits. And this is your steel gorgeous. That's number 9 out the door. Apologies then, I don't have the ability to bring you a number 10, but I do, of course, have number 11 as our final of these pink tanzanites. This, loading straight in, is the final piece, and it's available. Just want to make you aware of that. It is available. Everything else is sold out, as you can see. This one is available, so it's your last chance here tonight. 10 points, 4x3mm in your measurement, and yours for $19.99. Ooh-wee. We are lucky devils, aren't we? Good luck to you, because there's only one. It's a case of who gets there first. But that is officially all of our extraordinary museum pieces, and of course the pinks out the door. Very, very well done indeed. My lovely Leanne says, thank you for the explanation, Emily. Bang for that. And a cheeky Sphene on the deal of the day. Ooh, savage shopping. I love that. I love that. Danny says, thank you for the great shows over this weekend and enjoy your days off. Thank you, Danny. Pleasure as always. Oh, I've pressed the wrong button. Pleasure as always, my darling. Obviously, we are at just gone 9:30 p.m. here in the UK, and we're live every day until 11. So if you're just tuning in, or if you're sticking with us through the evening, we've still got an hour and a half left of magic. And the next hour is that very, very exciting deal of the week, which is a birthday exclusive, as well as some very naughty sale prices as well coming up. Before then, though, Sandy says, thank you, you're very welcome. Before then, though, I'm going to go to number 1. So this is our star buy. I've chosen this as our star buy for multiple reasons. I think, one, it's important that we all get the chance to own Tanzanite, just in general. And as you can see from this hour, there's a lot of, oh, I've gone, what's happened on the screen? Is it doing that on the stone? Something's gone wrong with the camera. Is that just me? It's not my eyes, is it? No, everything else is fine. It's just on the camera. That was really weird then. I don't know if you saw that. I suddenly went into like some sort of space age. It's come back to normal now. I was worried it was me. Sorry, right, number 1. I think it's really important that we all get the chance to own Tanzanite first and foremost, for the many reasons I'm sure you've heard time and time again. It is so important. It's literally the number 1 stone. If you were to go to a meeting with a gemologist, if you were to go to a meeting with a gemstone investor, if you were to go to a meeting with a financial advisor, if you were to go to a meeting with anyone that knows about the gemstone world, and you said to them, look, I want to invest in gemstones, okay? That's a common thing. It's one of the top most invested in things in the world. But then specifically, I need your help. Where do I start? Which ones do I go for? Well, immediately, there's the obvious historic stones that have proven themselves time and time again, your diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires, right? But then Tanzanite is now up there with them in that top 5 most precious of all time. And it is also steeped with history in terms of showing its rise in value. And it's literally not stopped to the point where it's headlining in these articles. People are saying how incredible that this has broken every record. So, fair enough, many, many examples I could give you of gemstones that have rocketed in value because the mine has shut down, have rocketed in value because, let's say, Ethiopian opals, for example, a movie went out by Adam Sandler many years ago, very random, but this film came out with Adam Sandler in it, and it was the whole storyline was based around an Ethiopian opal, and then because of that, the value of Ethiopian opal rocketed. So it could be so many different reasons why stones go up in value, but if you look at all of the times stones have suddenly taken a jump for whichever reason it was, none of them have taken a jump as steep and as fast as Tanzanite, hence why it's broken all the records. And it's not slowing down. It is not slowing down. So getting a Tanzanite definitely needs to be done in any which one of the wonderful versions. But this is the iconic, right? So of all of those different versions, what's the number 1 that everybody thinks of? What's the number 1 that everybody knows about and they have in their mind as an appearance? It's a classic Tanzanite blue, right? A classic Tanzanite blue. And this is the classic Tanzanite grade being a AA. So I've chosen this because it is the one that should definitely be, the greatest chance for us to all acquire. I've got 4 of them in stock as well. So most of these pieces are only ones in quantity. This one has 4. So that could be 4 separate collectors. That could be one collector getting all 4 for a pair of earrings, a pendant and a ring. Just putting it out there. They do all have the same measurement and grade. Either way, it's then, for those reasons, a star buy, but also it's been yellow ticketed. Yeah, that's the situation. That's the situation. This will be in terms of price per carat, the best deal within this vault. It's 1.4 carats minimum, 1.7 on the average, goes up to 2 carats. From the luxury of the Marquise fashioning, the glory of that iconic blue, and all the trichroic flashes you can see there as the stone's colours move from light to dark, from blues to pinks and purples. It's giving us everything that we know tanzanite for. And this piece, this piece, I know tanzanite's broken records, but I've got a bit of a reputation for breaking records too. So do you want to see what I can do with this stone? In the current market, you wouldn't be able to get this gemstone anymore for even £1,000 that's on your screen. Here with us on Gemcollector, if this was, let's say it was a brand new tanzanite that's only just arrived, it's only just been booked in, the lowest price I can take AA tanzanites to now, for anything between 1 and 2 carats, lowest price we can these days take them down to is around about 200, maybe 250 quid. Okay, and that's amazing, but in comparison to what they were 10 years ago, the same stone I could have bought to you for 100 quid. So even for us, they've gone up and up and up and up. Here right now, today, £200, never lower. And that's with me. Look at what I'm doing. Now, honestly, knowing everything that you know, would you agree that that was fantastic? Out of the 4 that I had, I've now only got 2 left already. Collector in Devon has 1. Alan in Greater London has got 1. So we've lost half the stock already, but I'm not finished. This is what I can do for you today. And this, following in line with tanzanite across the world, breaking records, me and you are doing it as well. This is now $79.99 for a 1.4 carat Marquise 12mm genuine certified legacy gemstone. And with that, sold out. Collector in Devon got 1, Alan in Greater London got 1, Caroline in Swansea got 1, and then the final one at Collector in Devon went, oh, I'll have 2 then, please. So well done to you, my lovely. It always proves, doesn't it? If you got the fast fingers, you're ready to go. You won't miss out on these extraordinary steals. Well done indeed. I was so excited about this hour, and I'm buzzing that you guys are loving them too. We've officially been through everything now from 1 to number 11. I have, understandably, also number 12 and 13 are very, 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 very popular. I've got a feeling that they might be yellow ticketed as well, actually. I'm sure if you rummage all the way through down to number 30, there are definitely pieces snuck within these tanzanites that are in the sale as well. So again, by all means, request away. Request away the pieces you want to see, and I will reveal all as we unlock them. But this one is gone. Right, number 12 loading in. Now we're back down to being the usual kind of limitations of only having one. Only one in the world. So this one at number 12, it is a 1.43 carat solitaire, AAA grade. I mean, I say AAA, it says AAA. I would argue with that. We've got quad A's in this hour, and this one is easily the same. Yeah, easily the same tone. Tell me what you think. Easily. It's a 7mm round brilliant cut as well, so you're going to get a hell of a lot of sparkle out of this beauty. Hell of a lot of sparkle. Coming in. Ooh, what can we do? Is always the question, isn't it? I'm just going to double check if this is yellow ticketed, because I've got a feeling it was. If my memory serves me well. 700. Where has it been before? I'll be able to see. Okay, so it was on at 499. Let me type that in and see what happens. Right. And now if it is yellow ticketed, it should let me go beyond. It is. Okay, right. Let me just... I feel like I need to put my hair back. I feel like I need to roll up my sleeves and put a ponytail in for this. This piece, it is definitely yellow ticketed. I've just double checked. And so I can do this. This piece is now 279, guys, for a VSI graded tanzanite. For a AAA graded VSI tanzanite. One chance on the screen. Good luck to you. It's number 12 here this evening. I know we've seen so many spectacles already. We've only got 15 minutes left of this hour. So as always, you request with me and I will bring on your choices. If you don't request it, I probably will not show it. It's really important that you make the most of the message service, as this is a fully interactive and all request channel. Right, number 12 is where we're at. Number 13 right next door. 2.18 carats. This is also in the AAA. Hello there. And yeah, definitely only one in the world is this one. Let's zoom back out. Have a little look. It's not just me. You can see, can you see that little? What's happened? Something's happened to the camera. Something's happened to the camera. Well, I'll look at that in a second. I've got to get this down.
Tried it before, Zoe.
Just checking the app. Right. Is it still happening now? No, it's come back to life now. I don't know what's happening there. Apologies. I don't know if you can see that on your end or whether it's just here in the studio, but it keeps suddenly doing this weird, like, slow motion. I'll keep an eye on it. Anyway, I have obviously already crashed this straight down for you as well. It is another yellow ticket clearance opportunity, hence why the ridiculous price on the screen has been possible, working out £93 on your three-way split pay. Satvir is here. Hello, Satvir. How are you today? Satvir in London says, hey, gorgeous Emily and the Gem Collectors. Two, how are you? All gravy, baby. Lovely to see you. I hope you're well yourself. Alison in Gloucestershire also says, OMG, Emily, what's the stone in your ring? Is it a cherry amber? Apologies, I'm probably way off, but I love it anyway. Thank you, Alison. It is. So I've had a couple of questions about this today. It's something that I got from my local antique and vintage shop. So I've been told that it's a dyed turquoise. I don't have a certificate of authenticity for it. It could be anything. I just really liked it. But I think it does look like a turquoise, to be fair. It's got all the patterns, and then obviously a very strong dyed colour. But woo, I couldn't resist. Thank you for joining us, Alison. Right, 13's on your screen, and number 14 is loading in. Now, number 14, I must let you know, I've got two. I've got a matching pair. A matching pair of these beauties. So just opening up those opportunities for you if you're thinking with big ideas of needing that matching pair. 8.75 millimetres in your height, 1.95 carats. Really, again, it's a very large stone, isn't it? Very large indeed here at number 14. And this, with the emerald cut, not a cut we see very often. Of course, it's very demanding for any gemstone to be given this cut because of the large facets. If it has this cut and it's given to a stone that's not an emerald, emerald's obviously an exception because it's the emerald cut, but any other stone, it will not even be entertained as an idea to give this cut to it unless it is of the highest height of quality and clarity, because otherwise it just can't do it. You're not going to get the best beauty out of it. So this is where it wonders, because it is of the best quality. And this one, I am going to do it again. Let's take it on down for you to your super cheeky deal. 149 all in, or 49 on split. That's number 14. Thank you so much. Leanne says, I've sent you another picture. The elephant is also doubling as a seat. Yes! This is what we want to hear. We love this elephant. Has the elephant got a name yet? Until the elephant has officially been christened, I'm just going to refer to him as Tiny Tim, if that's okay. Sappy says, I've sent you a demo request for this code. Can you maybe show it? Oh, it hasn't come through to me, Satvi. And in terms of showing it, my lovely, the days are long gone of being able to physically show demo requests, unfortunately. That was back in the day when we had, we were in the studio that also then had all of our stock and all of our vault kind of around us in that studio, and it was all in one room. Though many months, maybe even a year ago now, did that stop, and the majority of our vault was moved to a completely different location on the other side of town for security reasons. So the only stones that are here with me in the studio are the stones that are physically scheduled and locked in as part of the planned show for the evening. Demo requests, I can still by all means try and load them in. I can, if they do load in successfully, I can then also drop the prices on them, but I don't physically have them here with me, unfortunately. Lovely. The code you've sent me as well, I'm just going to see if I can load it up at least. Bear with. UF 0335. We've got one left in stock. It will not load. It says it cannot show this item because it has been scheduled for the 26th of September with Jim Bruman. So that's where it is, Satvir. Apologies, I can't even load it anyway because it's been locked into a show with Jim Bruman on the 26th of September, my lovely. So by all means, please do tune in to our lovely Jim, and Jim will be able to show you that stone because he'll have it physically here with him then as well. Right, we are at number 14. We've only got 9 minutes left. Oh. 9 minutes to win it. So, still got time to send in those requests. Still got time to see any particular stone that you want to see in this hour. Excuse me. I'll get there. Eventually, there we go. Number 15, I have to show you as well because, this is actual magic as far as I'm concerned. This is now a bi-colour, right? So we've seen AA, we've seen AAA, we've seen Quad A, we've seen pink. This is now beyond what anyone would even expect to be possible. This is a tanzanite that is naturally formed with multiple colours in its body. Now, I know that I was talking about the fact that they're trichroic, so the physical structure and the formation of tanzanite means that they automatically have 3 different angles of its axes. So if you view tanzanite, if you physically move it, it shows you that pleiochroism, and it's going to automatically, any version of tanzanite will show you 3 different hues or 3 different versions of a colour because of it being trichroic. But that's in its entity anyway, whether it was a certified blue, whether it was certified pink, etc. To be a bicolour tanzanite, it actually also then has to have physical dominating zones of separate colours for its entire body. So if you can imagine, let's say it's a bicolour and it's a blue and a green, you've got blue and green, and then you've got trichroism. So it's going to show you blue and green, and then it's going to show you 3 versions of both the blue and 3 versions of the green. Now, bicolour tanzanite, in terms of a terminology, is actually used across the board for any amount of colours as well. So you might think, and understandably so, if it had 2 colours, it's bicolour. If it had 3 colours, it's tricolour. If it had 4 colours, it might be quadcolour, etc. That's not the case. With tanzanite having any kind of multiple colours within its body, it's so rare, it's so unlikely that there's no such thing of other names or terminologies being used. So you could have 2 colours, you could have 5 colours, they're all going to be referred to as bicolour. This one here at number 15 is one of the most colourful I've ever seen. One of the most colourful I have ever seen. I'm actually going to start by showing it to you from the back, just to try and separate out some of those colours. And look how they change as well. That's the trichroism coming in. So if I hold it this way, at the top we've got some yellow, down to some orange, down to some blue, and then pink. And then if I move it this way, it's changed again. 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 From the front, ready? Are you ready, ready, ready? This is pure magnificence. This is a rainbow tanzanite. And those colours will keep changing, keep shifting, keep taking in turns, dancing to the front of the stone. This is a natural tanzanite as well, so it's not been treated to retain its wonderful multicolours. And as a 1.65 carat, 9x7 mil, SI graded solitaire as well. I think we'd all very much dream of owning a piece like this, so let me show you how easy it is to get this home. 3-way split pay. If I take it to 199, that's £66 to get it home. Not your deal, though. If I take it to 149, that's £49 to get it home. Still not your deal. I might as well just call this another star buy, to be honest. Because this is what I've just done. I will never tire of this bouncy chair. My new chair, if anyone's downstairs, I'm thinking, what's going on? $79.99 all in, £26 on a 3-way split to get this piece home. Certified genuine tanzanite. Don't forget, we will always receive a free certificate of authenticity, but with legendary gemstones, stones that are being invested in, stones that collectors are wanting for their legacy. It is that extra bit of peace of mind knowing that this is the real deal. It's been mined out of the earth, it has been cut and polished by hand, it's taken millions of years to physically grow and form, and then we're the lucky devils that get the chance to own it. This is number 15. Thank you. Leanne says, no, elephant doesn't have a name yet. Tiny Tim is absolutely fine. I quite like it, to be fair. There we go. He is, well, he's not tiny. I think that's why it's so funny. I think that's why it tickles me so much. Because he's definitely not tiny, is he? He's definitely not tiny. It's like when I had a friend years ago who had a bearded dragon, really cool bearded dragon lizard pet. And his name was Fluffy. I don't know why it tickles me. It tickles me. Right, number 15 is where we're at. Number 20 is going on next. Now, we do only have about 3 minutes left of this hour before they all disappear. So please do bear that in mind. If you've got anything in your basket in this hour, any of these stones at all. If they're in your basket, you've got to fully check them out so that they're officially yours before this hour finishes, because that's the only way that the price I'm giving to you is valid. As soon as the hour finishes and we go to the next hour, the stones will disappear and the prices will disappear as well. But don't worry, you can make as many checkouts as you like throughout the whole day, and they all get tallied up onto one order anyway at the end. Right, number 20. Here you go, Sapphire. Beautiful choice, the heart tanzanite. I know our lovely Jane was after some heart stones earlier, wasn't she? And seeing a tanzanite with a heart shape is not normal at all. This is a very difficult shape to come across, a very, very difficult shape to cut, as you can imagine from the lapidarist point of view. But they've done it and they pulled it off fantastically. This averages 90 points of a carat, so 74 is minimum, 90 is the average, could be over a full carat you get home, as a 6x6mm solitaire. And this is another yellow ticketed clearance piece. So one big crash I shall show you takes it on down to Savvy Town, $79.99 all in at 26 again to get it home using our split pay option at number 20. Thank you, Satvir. Can we see the green tanzanite as well, please? Hi, Shani, how you doing? Number 30, yes. There with number 30, I've got it here. There's only one of them left. So from number 20 to number 30 before they're sold out. Oh, she's spinning. Oh, she's spinning. What? Let me try again. Aha, there we go. We got it. We got it. So this is your lovely number 30 piece. The green is proper bright green as well. It's a beautiful colour. And out of the 3 that I actually had in the world, I've only got 2 left already. Caroline's got 1 and Julia in Bedfordshire has got 1. So final chance now and all the way down to £9.99 here at number 30 for you. 60 seconds remain before this hour is gone. 60 seconds. So I'm going to quickly squeeze in number 23. Oh no, I've pressed the wrong button. 23, there we go. And number 23 loading in is a golden tanzanite. Definitely, properly golden tanzanite, isn't it? With a luscious, wide, plump-bottomed pear shape. So you've got character, you've got personality, you've got curvaceous beauty with the shape. And then because of that, the benefit is that it has this lovely open table to the front of the cut, which will flood light into the stone. And that light going in will then illuminate all of this beautiful colour, the trichroism, the pleochroism, and the sparkle. With 1 in the world, with only moments left in this hour before it's gone, this is your very one piece you can get into your collection, and it is now also even lower. So $79.99 all in, or 26 on split here at number 23. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much to all of you, as always, for your company here this evening. We're having a wonderful Sunday, aren't we? We really are. And there's only 1 hour left now. Final hour of the day. 10 p.m. here in the UK, and I've got for you not only some sale pieces of sapphire legacies, sale pieces of pearl legacies, but then I've got a single auction, which is a sneak peek from the birthday, which I've stolen. I will confess, I have stolen it, and I've stolen it for you. So don't move a muscle, because naughty things are going to happen just after this.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Sorry. I was literally like, why are we not going live? I'm pressing the button, pressed the completely wrong button. Hello, well, welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again for the final time. This is the final time. This is the last hour of the day, going live, bringing you all of these fantastic treasures from the world's largest gem store. I'm, as always, very excited and very honoured to have your lovely company here with us tonight as we bring you this hour of pure goodies, right? So we've got, apart from number one, we've got the main focus on two separate gemstones. So we've got sapphires, which are, of course, legendary in their own right. They are, you know, top tier, one of the top 3 most precious stones in the world of colour. And time and time again, history has proven itself that they are one of the top gemstones that people choose to invest in. Okay, so we're talking sapphires, emeralds, rubies, and now tanzanites are included in that. So sapphires are a brilliant choice for so many reasons. They absolutely are an essential from a collector's point of view, but then people obviously also acquire them for business reasons. Then we've got pearls up there as well. Pearls are the longest reigning, most famous and iconic organic gemstone on the planet, and I have got for you in this hour a selection of pearls, but it's such a broad selection of them as well. We've got everything from different colours, different shapes, different sizes. We've got baroques, we've got singles, we've got box sets, so many different versions, and they are all in the sale. I want to make that very clear because I couldn't fit it all in the title. It says big birthday deal, which is referring to number 1. But all of the sapphires and all of the pearls, I have actually got sale prices on as well for you. So there's loads of bargains to be had in this hour. But starting, excuse me, apologies. I'm struggling to know what's going on with my neck. Number 1 is the big birthday deal that I've been talking about. So why is it called the Big Birthday Deal? What's that all about? If you're new to Gemporia at all, Gemcollector and the Gemporia partnership, we obviously every year we celebrate a birthday of which Gemporia was born when it started, which was on the 4th of October. So we're not far away now until our birthday. And when we do get to our birthday, we properly go all out. I mean, this is something so big in terms of an event here across all of the partnership. It's the biggest event of the year. And we will finish the birthday, and then literally the week after the birthday finishes, we start planning for next year's birthday. That's how big it is. There's nothing else that we do that for. So, excuse me, the birthday is a really, really exciting time to be tuning in. Obviously, across all the channels, we go all out with different auctions, lots of fun. Amazing opportunities that we've been, especially getting ready and prepping for you across the year. And so the deal at number 1, this piece, this is one of the very naughty, again, I have been naughty, I've stolen it, but this is one of the amazing pieces of a birthday auction, specially commissioned by our resident jadeite expert, David Troth, who I'm sure, again, many of you are aware of. David Troth, one of my very good friends. He's been here for many, many years throughout Gemporia. Also, you may know him as David Harry Jules, luxury gemstone expert and supplier, and he is, again, a jadeite expert. He's dedicated so many years of his life to not just be in the industry and have those experiences and be knowledgeable about all sorts of stones, but he is properly, more than any other stone, learnt and very much to the master level, learnt and understood everything that there is to know about jade and jadeite. So if you're ever going to acquire a piece of jade or jadeite, if you're ever going to want to know about it or invest in it, come in here to Gemporia, where we've got somebody like Dave Troth, is an amazing thing, because they're few and far between when it comes to jade and jadeite experts. Most of them are the masters through, ancient generations over in China or in Burma, for example. So he is a rare breed himself as a human with the knowledge that he has. And because of all of the time that he spent dedicating to this stone, he's also, as you can imagine, made many, many connections in terms of getting hold of the stones, in terms of being able to source them at the master carvers that are able to cut them, and then getting the best possible prices for us to benefit from here at Gemporia. So this is one of those pieces that is literally only because we have somebody like David Harry Jules on our team that we can bring you this. So it's a birthday deal, very naughty, I know, but it's you're getting the first dibs on it. You're getting the first chance to acquire it before then the official event happens. I'm so excited to show it to you. It's massive as well. You probably noticed 114 carats in size, a very impressive scale of carat weight, and it is a master carving to boot. This is your piece at number 1. Totally natural, genuine jadeite as well. You'll know that from the Type A in the title. So Type A, if you're ever looking at jade or jadeite, obviously it's a precarious situation if you go elsewhere, because you want to make sure it's the real deal. There's many fakes and frauds on the market, unfortunately, purely down to the fact that this is a stone that is so legendary in history. It is one of the most expensive stones in the world, literally one of the most expensive stones on the planet, that there's always going to end up being, fakes, etc. on the market. So it's important to get it from a reputable supplier. And once again, through Gemporia, through David Troth, we are able to do exactly that for you. So this piece, as with all of our stones, will come with a free certificate of authenticity. The Burmese jadeite we're looking at here, again, type A, that is the reference to it being pure, that is the reference to it being natural. It's not been filled, it's not been dyed, it's not been changed in any way as it came out of the earth. And you've got this beautiful, delicate apple green colour as well, which is the premium at the end of the day. We know that jadeite can come in various different hues. Some of them can have different patterns or matrix that run through them, but the legend through centuries and centuries of history, where this has been, you know, one of the most highly desired and highly valued currencies on the planet, it's always that apple green that is the premium material, isn't it? And so you've got that. You've got all of the qualities from natural through to the colour, and then this master carving of the horse. I love that you've got even a saddle on the horse. You've got the face of this piece as well, and it is double. I don't know why I'm holding it. I can just pop it on the Lazy Susan for it to do a little twirl for us. If I refocus my camera, there we go. And you can see for yourself, this is what we're talking about here today. Highly prized, but it is also limited edition. I must let you know, it is very much limited edition. So we are here in a very fortunate position to get first dibs on it before the birthday. And of course, whatever benefits are we going to have? Gemcollector prices, right? Now, do bear in mind, as much as Gemporia is, you know, one entity, is one big partnership, and we can very much share parcels of stones across our different channels, like with the red zircon. We got the parcel of red zircon. Some of them were kept loose and here with us on Gemcollector, and then some of them were set into jewellery. However, in terms of prices, you've got to imagine from a business point of view, we have to factor in all of the different costs. So Gemporia, as our mothership channel, not only have you also got to factor in the cost of maybe the jewellery and the setting, but just as a channel, like when they're going live, every hour there's a producer, there's a presenter, there is a director, there is camera crew and floor operatives. And so just the general running of bringing you that show is also going to be slightly higher. Whereas here on Gemcollector, we can work to a slightly different and lower margin because not only is the stone loose, but as well, it's only me. I don't have a team of 7 people that also need to be paid and incorporated within that cost. So whenever you're here with us on Gemcollector, you can guarantee you're going to get yourself the best possible deal. Here at number 1, we're already in at £1,510 for a 114 carat stone. I think that's quite extraordinary. I'm actually going to open this up. Bear with. I'm going to open this up. And I'm going to... There we go. Pop it down like that, so that we can see once again all the way around this incredible piece. The lights are a little bit too bright, aren't they, really? Because it's so highly polished. It's almost reflecting the light and blinding us. This is our big birthday deal. I can't guarantee that you will see this here on Gemcollector again, because of course it's a bit naughty that I've even got it here today. But whilst it is here, right now, in this hour, this is your chance to acquire it. Now, in complete reality, I shouldn't be going any lower. Knowing what we know and the way that we do things, of course, we are expecting a saving. So I'm going to start by taking it here. So it's now simply £99 to get it home on split. If you're familiar with your jadeite, you know the value of the jadeite, you will already be very much happy with that number. But it's not your deal. If I go to here, now 199 all in. For again 114 carats of real material, type A natural material, master carving to boot. How fantastic is this? But it's still not your deal. What I'm going to do here this evening, I'm going to do one more final crash, one final reduction, and I'm going to literally step away and I'm going to leave it entirely within your hands, because I can steal the stones, I can literally bring you the stones, I can put them into the show, I can share them with you, I can make sure everything is done and as it should be, so that it's ready for you to then tune in, go live and see these fantastic pieces. But the final hurdle of you owning it, that is something I can't be involved with. The final hurdle of you having this within your collection is entirely within your hands. So I press this button and I simply say good luck to you. If you know your stuff, you will very much know exactly the situation that this is. This is number one. As always, you have got your certification included, you have got your 30-day money-back guarantee included, you have got, even with this piece, a 3-way split pay that you can use to your advantage as well, to get it home even more affordably and spread the cost for no extra charge at all, of course. And that means it's now £33.33. Sorry. I should say that more calmly. £33.33. Here at number one for your big birthday deal here tonight. I'm so excited for the birthday of you. It is the official day of the birthday. Excuse me. The official day of the birthday is October the 4th, but I believe we are actually kicking off the birthday celebrations on the 1st of October. And traditionally, throughout the years, it's always been however many years it is how many days we do it. So when it was the 10th birthday, we did it for 10 days. When it was the 18th birthday, we did it for 18 days. Now this year, we're celebrating 21 years. So I don't know if it's going to be a 21-day celebration. If it is, that's wild. That's wild. It's going to be ridiculous. You can't miss it. But this is your first glimpse, your first chance, your first dibs of getting one of those exclusive wow factor pieces. I've got so many collectors already coming on through. Well done to you. We've got Nalini, we've got Leanne, we've got our lovely Trevor says, got to go. Off now, the lure of spaghetti western, too strong. So good night and a safe journey home, Emily. Lots of love to you, Treasure, I was going to call you then, Trevor. And I look forward to seeing you again soon. I myself will return on Wednesday and Thursday. We've got David in County Antrim joining us. Hello, sir. Stephen in Kent with us, of course. Alan and Kim, hello, over in Cheshire. Leanne in Devon once more. Thank you to all of you for your messages. Alan and Kim, where have you heard about that? Can I ask? Where have you heard about that? Right, I'm just waiting for my screen to update. I do apologise, my voice has suddenly left me. Just waiting for my screen to update. It looks like we've got loads of these that have gone into a basket. Loads of these are in the process of being checked out, but I don't have names just yet. I do have Leanne in Devon as a successor. I have Nalini in Hertfordshire as a successor, so well done definitely to you guys. But then there's quite a few more I can see that have gone to, it's saying basically they've sold out, but no names to congratulate as of yet. So I will leave that with you to continue to process and check out and complete the order so that it is officially yours. Right, number one is where we are at. We are then going to keep on rocking and rolling. Now, as I mentioned, for the rest of the entire hour, we have two big legendary gemstones from the sapphires and the pearls, both extraordinarily special in their own right, both really long extent of history, where they have been at the height of luxury in the world of jewellery, in the world of investment. So any one of them that you pick, of course, is going to be a big celebration for sure. But right now, from number one, let's see what the first request was. Alan Kim says, this is a jewellery maker ad break. Why did I not even know about this? I'm so sorry. I didn't even know that had gone out. I need to see that. What have I pressed? I need to see that. I'm going to take a picture of that. Where is it? Just to remind me to check that. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't realise that had gone out yet because I haven't said anything. I hadn't said anything for that reason. So thank you for letting me know, genuinely. Right, we are going to go. I know number 40 has been requested. Oh, number 40. So these are already pre-crashed right the way down to their deal. Number 40, just to confirm, £3.99 for the set of two in the suspension stands. And same for 41 and 42 as well. So they're all sorted. Then we have number 22 loading in for us. Number 22 is the Boost. the beast of the pearl. It doesn't fit in my tray, so I've had to pop it over here. Yeah, it's incredible. Highest valued pearl in the vault. Highest valued pearl in the vault. This is the piece at number 22. Highest valued because it is the biggest, highest valued because it is the roundest, highest valued because it is the most flawless, highest valued because it is the rarest colour. It just gets just a constant wow factor. We originally started this, so the recommended retail value of this stone is £10,500. £10,500, and we're down to 1,299, but final squeeze, because this is a sale after all of the pearls and all the sapphires I'm doing sale prices on, it comes down to 799 instead there at number 22. Thank you so much. Number 38, also then loading in. Number 38 is the last set of the Japanese Akoya pearl. And they really, I mean, these are legendary, aren't they? They're super, super rare to find. And £9.99 for the box that's in my hand as that final pair that you're looking at there. Beautiful material and literally some of the rarest pearls you can get your hands on. That's number 38. Number 41. Oh, so that's the set again. Bear with me. Do I have them here? Bear with me, I'll just see if I've got them here. Sorry. The suspension stands. Here we go. Right, so the number 40. Bear with me. Yes, for this little cutie. Hello. So I'll put that on the Lazy Susan as well. So number 40, if I just zoom ourselves back out again. So you can see, this is obviously the black one, and then you do also get, oh, that's my ring. You do also get a white one as part of the set as well. So it's £3.99. And you get both of those. In terms of measurement, I know Nalini was asking, how big are they? I will tell you right away. I've got a ruler. So, externally, 5 centimetres. Internally, 4 centimetres. To answer your question. So 4 centimetres squared on the internal section of that. I have to apologise, there's some smudges in these ones because we've used these as demos many times. But this is the set of 2 at number 40, and then absolutely similar situation with the sets at number 41 and 42, which are obviously a set of 3, and these are simply in a different size. So if I show you this here, you can see you've got same size as that small one there, which is the 4 centimetre internally in the small, and then you've got the medium and the large. And so really, really lovely selection of different sizes on those as well, both 41 and 42. Thank you so much. Right, Stephen in Kent, thank you for your patience, my darling. Bear with me. I'm just popping these away. I'll pop those over there, and I will return to my seat. There we go. Number 5, yes. Number 5. These are phenomenal. So number 5 is the Legacy collection of, firstly, Ceylon sapphires. So we know that Ceylon sapphire is up there as top tier. It's one of the most desired sapphire origins on the planet. Literally sits up there with cashmere, right? Fit for royalty, as the future queen wears Ceylon sapphire on her finger as an engagement ring. But then you've got, even rarer still, you've got Ceylon sapphire in the orange colour. So if you think about sapphires in general, they're world famous for majoritively being blue, because blue is majority of the what's been seen throughout history. And then in terms of ratios, if you were to break down, okay, all the sapphires that have ever been found, what's the percentages of each of those colours? How many have been blue, how many have been pink, how many have been green, and so on. Around 75% of them are blue. So it makes sense, blue's, you know, what's expected. But then these colours, this specifically being orange, this is less than 2% of all sapphires to have this colour. So super impressive. And obviously you're getting a lot of them, a lot of them. All of them are the exact same grade, all of them are the exact same measurement in cut. So they're 5mm tall and 4mm wide. If I hold my hand there, just to give you a rough kind of idea, one of them on its own would be a fantastic solitaire, wouldn't it? But you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of those lovely stones. And 15 all in the beautiful briefcase that you've got as well here. All 15, $299. That is your sale. Serious savvy sale deal. Considering how many stones there are there, I don't even want to work out what that is price per carat. I don't even want to work out what that is price per stone, but I can assure you it wouldn't ever be possible. Here with me, even on Gemcollector, if I took them out and offered them to you individually, and certainly not elsewhere. 99 on split there at number 5. Thank you to Stephen. Then we have number 7 for you as well, which is a natural Madagascan purple sapphire. Hoo-wee. Hoo-wee. I recenter our Susan for a second. Another super limited and scarce colour for a sapphire to ever be found with. The purple. And this is natural as well. It's not been irradiated, it's not been diffused, it's not been treated. This is absolutely as it came out of the ground. This stone, we actually have to give thanks to the Cavell family, Debbie Cavell, Toby Cavell and Cherry Cavell, who of course own Cavell & Co. They have so many years in the industry and combined an absolute force to be reckoned with in terms of what they can get their hands on. And they sourced this stone for us. This is a one-of-a-kind, top tier level of value and quality. And yours today, again, remembering this is a sale. So it goes down to $199, which is the lowest price ever. That's number 7. Thank you again to Stephen. Then we have number 22. That's been done. Marvellous. Thank you, Sizzly-Ann. You're very welcome. Jane says, could you show number 39, please? 39. Yes! Yes! I know Jane asked earlier on. She was like, have you got any heart-cut stones today? Any heart shapes at all? And finally, I can bring you one, Jane. A beautiful freshwater cultured pearl in a heart shape. How lovely is this? Really special. Not something you ever expect from in terms of a heart. Fair enough, we can bring you a faceted stone that's been purposely cut into a heart. You wouldn't really necessarily expect it from the likes of a pearl, but that's what we've got here for you. This is number 39. Just got a couple of these available. I know Jane is definitely making the most of that, so well done to you, my lovely. For the final few pieces, shall we go lower? It is a sale after all, isn't it? It's my grand finale on a weekend, Sunday night. We've got literally 20 minutes left before the whole weekend is gone. And so let's properly make the most of it. This is sale extravaganza, and that means this pearl is now £4.99. £4.99 all in. As always, you can have as many of these stones as you like. It's purely just limited to how many do I have left in stock and how long have we got left on the time, because as soon as it turns 11 o'clock, they will all disappear, of course. But thank you, Jane, for this one. Jane's got 3. Douglas has then come in and got 2 for himself. Well done to you, sir. Lots of collectors coming on through across the board with not only the birthday deal, with the lovely suspension stands, the sapphires and the pearls. This one's number 39. Right, number 18 was then requested, 18 being the Nigerian blue. Okay, this, loading it in, it's a one-of-a-kind. So that's going to definitely give us a clue as to this is going to be quite special, if there's only one of them. Let's have a look at this. Oh, you beauty! I know it looks amazing from a distance, but get in there and see the colours. That's why it's a one of a kind, isn't it? Wow. Oh, I love it when stones give me something extra. Excuse me, number 18. Oh, dilly-dally, just take it down, Emily, just do it. Do it. And it sold out in a flash. I knew that was going to happen. Congratulations again to Nalini on this wonderful piece. Hello, Mina. How are we today? Lovely to see you. 16, 19 and 30, young lady, if you please. Oh, thank you. Young lady, eh? I'll take that. Thank you very much. So 16 for you first is the pair of salon. I'm going to assume that you've requested a couple of those partnerships as well. Yeah, so 18 goes there, and then 16. Loading in. So as you can probably suss from the photograph, you do get 2 stones with this particular auction, 2 matching pieces. And I say matching, they're matching across the board with both grade, colour and then measurement. Again, easy for you guys that are jewellery makers. 5 mil tall, 4 mil wide, and very sparkly, as I'm sure you'll agree. These are salon sapphires at the end of the day. It's that legend origin that I mentioned earlier. But because these are the white sapphires, they're the purest sapphires in the world, aren't they? Sapphire is an allochromatic stone, so they come in loads of different colours because they are sensitive to extra elements. So if you have a sapphire, even with a teeny little ounce of another element that finds its way into the formation of it over millions of years, it's super sensitive and it will take that extra element, that extra inclusion, and it will use that to change its colour. So again, we can very much enjoy those rainbows. But if you're seeing one that's white, that's super rare because it means it is pure sapphire. Totally and utterly pure. Here at number 16, for the set of 2. Wow. Oh, that's so good. For the set of 2, £12.99. I know. The things you could do with stones like this as well. Having that matching set. That one being number 16. And then similar situation, of course, at number 19. You get a matching set. These are 5... Oh, hang on. There we go. 5 by 3 millimetre solitaires, which looks like this on the finger. You'll notice in the small print as well that majority of these have a little bit of a larger carat weight on the average, so you are most likely going to receive extra free carat weight with them. But at least you know the minimum guarantee is 45 points across those 2 stones. And for these 2, it's £9.99 all in. And did you say... I've got it. Number 30. Sorry, it took me a while to catch up then. Number 30 coming in for you, not a problem. So 19 was that pair of sapphires, and then 90. Number 30. Gee whiz, this is big. This is huge. Look at the size of this on my hand. For a pearl, guys. It's absolutely magnificent, isn't it? 10 millimetres bigger than the average size, which would be 4. This is 14. 14 millimetres of genuine pearl. One of the biggest pearls you will literally ever get the chance to get your hands on. And I've only got 3 of them available. All 3 of them are obviously available in this hour. I love the fact we can even see there's rainbows coming through. It's like it's changing colour. With the 3 chances, reminding ourselves this is a sale previously and definitely should never go lower than $59.99. However, I am going to go lower And that means that they can now come home with you today, whether you want 1, 2, or all 3. They're ready to rock if you're quick enough to pounce. £29.99. £29.99 or £14.99 on a 2-way split pay for this giant 14mm pearl. It's one of the biggest pearls that we've got. They're at number 30. Thank you to Mina. Leanne says, I know someone else said it earlier, but I love that ring. Can we go antique hunting together, please? Honestly, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. So this place is down the high street in the town that I live. They opened this little shop called, it's literally called Vintage and Antique Store. And it was like Aladdin's cave. You go in there. It's kind of one of those where you have to be, it's slightly precarious for me anyway, when I'm chatting away, you know what I'm like, things I knock over because my arms are going everywhere. And I walk in and I'm like, keep your arms down, because it's all just packed in. There's just stuff everywhere. Everything's just one only, because obviously they're antiques and vintage. But it's so cool. And then you go upstairs and there's more. And anyway, they've done so well, they've now bought the premises next door and they've had to extend the shop because they've done that well. So it's a lot of fun. If any of you guys at home, if you ever come across a local antique and vintage shop, go in because you'll love it. Right, number 30 is on the screen. We have, hello, my darling. We've got Kyra joining us at number 2. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for requesting this. One in the world. Salon. Gee whiz, that's big. Salon Blue Sapphire. We know Salon is special. It's the Royal Sapphire. It's the only other sapphire deposit that sits up there, so highly regarded as Cashmere Sapphire. And this, of all things, is that royal cashmere blue colour as well. 2.2 carats and quad A. So it could have been any blue, but we know that both the legacy of cashmere and with any stone, you could even include tanzanite in the situation. The stronger the colour, the rarer the stone, the higher the value. And so this is once again a quad A intensity. Here at number 2 this evening, it is an honour to have stones like this within our vaults. £4,451. I'd probably want to go and get that revalued, to be honest, because I think it should be, in the current market, I'd confidently say it's probably going to be a bit more than that now. But even still, it used to be 4,451. It's only ever going to go up. Sapphires have never gone down in value, ever. And yet you can still get it. Whoa, hang on a minute. I know this is a sale hour, but I'm about to do something that even I wasn't expecting. Right, this has just happened. This has just happened. There's a 3-way split pay. It's £199. To get this piece home. You have to. If there's anything you're going to do today, it's getting this piece, £199 all in. Forget about the £599. That's obviously, if you spread the cost across 3 months, you've got 30 days to make your mind up first. At least get it home and see it for yourself. Use that 30 days, get it valued if you want to, before they're making your mind up. This is definitely your legacy, isn't it? Here at number 2. Thank you, guys. We have, Leanne says, with all the different pearls, of course, just like any stone, every stone has different expectations of treatment. She says, whenever they bleach pearls, is that because they maybe aren't necessarily a consistent colour all over? Yeah, that can absolutely be the case. So is it no different if you had a sapphire that perhaps needed a heavy treatment? It might be that, let's say it was diffused, right? It could be and again, using a sapphire, using a blue sapphire as an example, it could have naturally formed as a blue sapphire, but there might be some slight zones of where that colour is slightly lacking or it's a bit paler. And so they will actually heat the stone with the presence of more of the element that it needs so that it can then absorb more of it and become more consistent across the board. And then the pearl equivalent would be bleaching. It would simply just remove any of maybe those darker patches on the stone that have come from. Usually it comes from maybe where it's been attached to the mollusk or it's been attached to the inside of the shell during formation. So again, it's completely standard across the industry. Right, we are here at number 2 at the moment. Thank you so much. We've only got 9 minutes left of the show here this evening before everything disappears. Number 31 is coming in for us, back to a pearl. It's a lovely droplet as well. I've got a pearl holder here, so I can show you. Ooh, and there's rainbows. I love it when we see the rainbows. So this is number 31, last one of its kind actually, and a giant 13 millimeters, and still down she goes. Oh no, wait, I'm yes, 19.99. Is that a bit of fluff? Gosh, that's so small you wouldn't even see that to the naked eye. That's how zoomed in our cameras are to show you the details. Right, number 31 there, right the way down. Thank you. From 31, I've got for you number 21, a Nigerian sapphire. 3 chances of these in stock if you're after those quantities again. And this, yes. Just like that lovely piece we saw earlier on, because they're natural, you've got far better chance of seeing multiple colours. And this is definitely, I mean, look at it, there's blue, green and yellow within this one piece, isn't there? So 3 available for you all the way down to your sale price of $9.99. I'm going to still beat it though. $7.99 is what I can do here at number 21 for those last 3 stones. Number 13, swapping it over for. Definitely don't have 3 of this one though. Gee whiz. 3.7 carats. This might be one of the biggest sapphires you could ever get. This is a giant, isn't it? 3.7 carats, 11 by 9 millimeters. And it's a Madagascan blue. So you've got this beautiful, rich intensity of a navy rock. Very large, of course. That's a big wow factor that this stone definitely is a big part of its characteristic. And with only one in the world, bearing in mind this is a sale, I think this might blow your mind. Hold on to your brains, guys. Hold on to your brains, just in case they try and escape you, because this is mind-boggling. This piece started at £980. I've, in one crash, taken it to $99.99, and that's me just because I'm teasing you there. What I'm actually going to do... Are you holding on to your brains? Yeah? Good. Okay, right. This is what I'm going to do. Can you see that? Sold out in seconds, I'm not surprised. You go, girl. Leanne in Nottinghamshire has never moved so fast in her life. Gee whiz. Well done, Leanne. Well done. I mean, I think you need a medal for that, to be honest. I genuinely think you need a medal for that. That was amazing. That's officially yours. It was the only one, so let's go. And number 13. Right, for number 13, we have number 9. Another beast. Oh, a proper beast. Natural Ceylon green as well. This is such a... We don't see this colour very often at all with sapphires in general, but the Ceylon green kind of ties, makes sense actually. You think about Ceylon blues, most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time, they're that slightly lighter cornflower delicacy of a blue, aren't they? So it makes sense with the green. They're also that slightly lighter aqua colour. This giant stone, 11 carats, totally natural, one in the world, and sales situation is going to hit again. 2657, nope, previously on with us, down to 399. Today, it is instead... lowest price ever, 199 all in, or 66 on split here at number 9. Leanne says, thank you. It'd be rude not to get that sapphire at that price. Well, I know, it was definitely going to go. It was just a case of who got there first. And you were like, Superwoman power activated. Super quick. So huge well done for doing that so efficiently, my lovely. Right, we're at number 9. I'm conscious we only have just over 3 minutes left of the hour before everything disappears. Number 30, where's it gone? My chair is rather squeaky. 33. There you are. Okay. This, so the very large size as well. This is number 33, the pink 11.5mm pink freshwater pearl. And it's now under £20 on this one. We've only got a couple of these left with a sale deal on there, $19.99 all in. You can absolutely imagine that the purple version next door at number 34, also 11.5mm, with a sale deal is going to go lower. This is also £19.99 for you. And then the white version at 11.5mm, number 35. Ooh, I've done it again. $14.99 now on this one. So the biggest pearls in the world, hot rocks, especially the last couple of years as they've rocketed in value. And yet here we are, living our best lives, right? This one being number 35. Katie says, good night, everyone, and enjoy your days off, Emily. Katie, I'll continue to think about you, my lovely, and send you all the positive vibes that I can your way in hopes that you're as good as possible, as quickly as possible, especially after the last few days you've had. You've properly... Please remember, you are only human and you have been through a hell of a lot in the last couple of days. So I totally understand that you're going to be feeling mentally and physically exhausted, but... Rest, 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 and I'm sending you again all of our love and positivity and look forward to seeing you again soon. Sappy says, always a pleasure to see you, Emily, and the Gem Collectors. Have a safe journey home and a good couple of days away. Thank you, Sappy. A pleasure having you here with us, as always, as well. We are about to be out of time, unfortunately. If you've not long just joined us, thank you for popping into Gem Collector tonight. We are about to say goodnight across the board, across the world, to everyone that's tuning in. But we will be, of course, back live once again tomorrow night from 6 p.m. And it will be Jim Brewman. Jim Not Brewman, the legend that he is. The technical whiz as well. I'm sure Jim's shows go so much smoother than mine because he's very clever. He's incredibly talented, and he has this natural ability with technology that I have the opposite. I have like a curse. So I'm sure you'll have a wonderful couple of days with our lovely Jim and all of his goodies as well. But have a great couple of days yourself. I will be back on Wednesday and Thursday this week, and I do believe Toby Cavell might be joining me on Thursday night. I'll say no more about it, but I know that Wednesday and Thursday again are going to be very exciting. If you can join me from 6 until 11 on both of those days. I've just quickly brought this back on as our big birthday deal for you. 114 carat, master carved horse, natural type A jadeite. Quite a few of them have already gone out the door, but I can still see that some of them are in a basket. So please do be aware, if it is you that has one of these in your basket, it is not officially yours. You've got to fully check it out to make it yours, and you can only get it for the price that I've given it to you at $99.99 if you check it out again before I go home. As soon as I switch off my computer and I go home for the evening, everything obviously gets tallied up on all of the orders, and the prices and the stones that I've offered will disappear. So if you are, and again I'm only saying this because there's a few of them I can see that are just being held in baskets at the moment, so please do be aware you will miss out if you don't check it out quickly. So I'll say good luck on that. £33 is the three-way split pay, so get it home and see for yourself. Leanne says, good night to Katie and healing vibes your way. Good night also to everyone and have a lovely start to your week. And then Jane has also put kisses. Thank you. I'll say sweet dreams to you. Have a lovely Monday and Tuesday, and I'll be back Wednesday. Wednesday wonders, so much more fun coming your way. But until then, lots of love and good night.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app.